Okay, it looks like we're live. All right, let's see. Man, it looks like we're live, and the video is actually like legitimate. Wow, that's even cooler. All right, cool. Let's see if anybody finds me. That's the next step. That's the next step. Hope everybody's doing good. What's up, Mark, Julie, Dickie, Mark? Hey, what's up? Late as always, Mark. As always, I gotta get the text-to-speech thingy going on. What's up, Wheeling? What's up, Brittany? What's up, Margie? Mark's been out. Out where? Out west? Joe Mama. Joe Mama's in the house. What's up? I'm setting up the text-to-speech. Disclaimer, I'm going to be doing some driving. I'll be communicating with the chat in real time using a text-to-speech technology going into my ear with a single earbud in accordance with state and local laws for my safety and the safety of others, so that I do not have to read the chat. Completely distraction-free and hands-free. All right, so getting that out of the way. Nothing much. Watched another Doordash person earlier. Yeah. What's up, NY? How's it going? Let me get this thing set up. Speaking of that thing, huge parade in Raleigh today. Yes, I'm not going downtown. Not going downtown. I don't know when that ends, but I'm staying away from downtown. That's one thing that's for sure. So now we get to test this thing, see if it's working. I think it is. I think it is. It should be. Should be. The next time somebody says something, I will hear it, most likely. Get that out of the way. Krusty Krab Pizza is in the house. What's good, Krusty? Appreciate y'all on a Saturday afternoon. Dude, we got one. This is today, and then I get a day off tomorrow. She was begging for donation. Oh, I hate that. That's cringe, man. When a YouTuber, was it a Doordash YouTuber asking for donations? That's one of the most cringe things, dude, that I think is on the internet, on YouTube right now, is when people like do that. That's crazy. When they ask for donations. But that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that you had that experience with somebody. Joe Mama. Happy early Father's Day. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dana. And that's right, Casey. I started doing it a while back because people always come in and they're like, keep your eyes on the road, or, you know what I mean, pay attention to the road or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And then I have to say it over and over again. So I do that for YouTube because YouTube's AI actually, I'm under the impression they kind of watch the first part of the show like very seriously and kind of like see how it's going. So I just put it out there so that it's on there, and that way, so we know. All right. But anyway, all right. And it's also in the description. How do we cancel AI? Don't use it, I guess. Krista Katz, how's it going? So last night was crazy, man. After I got off the live stream, I was busy, like I was texting my wife at the end of the live stream after we went and explored that parking lot, and I wasn't paying attention, man. I ended the live stream and I went to go get in my car, and I was like, oh, where's my key? Yeah. So I thought I had locked the key in my car. Okay, this happens. Let's tell you this story real quick, and then we're gonna get over it, you know. So I thought I locked my key in the car, man. I looked all around. I looked in my pockets, everything. I wasn't live anymore, so I couldn't, like, you know, be like, dude, guys, I don't have my key. I should have. It would have been great. It would have been good. We could have stayed live for like 4 hours, because I thought I lost my key. Left it in the car. What's up, Ellie? How's it going? Well, this is gonna be Ellie. This is. You might not want to let your friends see this because they're gonna be like, "Wow, dude, he did this." Yeah, but I did it. I'm gonna, it's embarrassing, but I'm gonna tell you guys, this happened. It's reality, okay? So, I ended the live stream. I walked around a minute, finished texting my wife, and then turned back around to get back in the car like I was saying. Where's my key? Okay. So, I look around, I look in my pockets, everything, and I figure, dude, it's in the car. There's a microfiber. I keep these microfibers in here. It was sitting in the seat. I figured it was under that probably or something. I'd probably dropped it when I got the gimbal out, all the stuff, you know, because I was like, well, I had to get all the stuff out to go do the Explorer, right? To go mobile, basically. And you know, I was fumbling around with all that, put the tripod legs on the gimbal and get the microphone, and I'm in and out of the car, right? So I probably just dropped the key somewhere where I can't see it. So I called AAA. It took hours for AAA to come. They got in the car. Hey Angie, how's it going? It's me, Mario. What's up, Bessie? So AAA comes. We get in the car. No big deal, right? You just open the thing a little bit. They got a little thing, they pull the thing, whatever. No big deal. Well, by the way, I suggest having AAA, but I spent a good bit of time waiting. So I was in that stupid parking lot for hours. For hours. We get in the car. Tell the guy, see you later, whatever. He's a nice guy. We chit-chatted a little bit about different stuff, his businesses and stuff that he's got going on, and you know how it is. I had a conversation with the individual. I was very thankful he showed up. Oh, Mustang. All right, back to the story. So, I honestly want to talk about this because this is embarrassing. I get into the car. The key is not in here. Key's not in here. I'm ready to go home, by the way. It's almost light outside. It's getting light. The birds are chirping. I'm seeing that the sky is starting to become like a light color, right? It's not quite light yet, but it's going to be. That's how long I was out there. Should have went live again. Peter, dude, bro, you don't have to. What the heck, man? Appreciate that. Thank you for the 50, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I guess I'll just continue the story, brother. Hope you got a good nap on your work days. It's the weekend, so are you working today? Peter's a workaholic, guys. Kind of like me. I'm not saying you're like me, Peter. I'm not trying to do that to you. I'm just saying the workaholic part. I think we could relate a little bit. He said yes, got the nap. My man. All right. He also understands the power of a good nap. So thank you, Peter. Appreciate it. Big shout out. Let's get some Hulk smashers in the chat for Peter, guys. So anyway, I'm sitting out there. You guys saw the chairs last night that we saw when we were exploring. Well, I went and I eventually end up just kind of sitting in one of those chairs waiting for this, because it was hours. I mean, it was an hour and a half before I got any word. Then I called back, and then it was another hour or two, you know, and it was 2 o'clock or something when we ended. So it was like 4:30 or something by the time AAA came. Don't worry about it, Angie. It's okay. It's my fault. So AAA has come. They've now opened the door. Okay, they've opened the door. I'm looking through the car frantically. I'm looking in between the seats. I'm looking in between these seats, the seat here and the console. I'm looking up under all these Doordash bags everywhere. I'm like, man, where's the key? I'm like, I'm about to just take a nap in the car. I was tired. I'm like, dude, I'm about to just go to sleep in the dang car. See if my wife has another key in the morning. Maybe she'll come bring me a key. Maybe she'll be good enough to do that. I'll just sleep here. I have the idea. What's up, Ethan? Troy. Man, I appreciate that, Troy. Thank you. The only dad that you know. Hey, Troy, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I'm going to continue the story. Thank you, Troy. Let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Troy. So, this is embarrassing, guys. I don't want to tell you guys this, but it's what happened last night. It's why I don't have the footage that I was going to go get. Okay, remember I was going to get the footage. What's up, Joe? Remember I was going to get the footage. We were going to go, like, we closed it out. I remember Ryan was like, go get the video footage for the video. Yeah, I was like, yeah. That's what I'm doing now. And that's what I was going to go do. As soon as I got done texting my wife, getting in the car and driving off. So now AAA's come, hours later. It's getting light outside. No key. And, yeah, Heather, I thought I had locked the keys in the car when we went out to go explore last night. Did we do this a lot, right? But I was thinking, I probably didn't, because I'm dang good at it now, because I'm paranoid about locking the keys in the car. So I usually do get my keys. Ellie's still in the parking lot with her friend. Hey, hi, Ellie's friend. Hope you're doing well today. Ellie's awesome, by the way. So then I'm like, I'm going to go backtrack everything. I should have done this hours ago. I should have done it hours before. I didn't. Hold on, I got to resume this dash and then like pause it again because it's down to 2 minutes. I've been paused for a while. Pause orders. Okay. I'm like, all right, it's not in the car. It's got to be somewhere. So I did the only thing I knew to do. Is to go and walk every single place that we walked and look for the dang key on the ground. So I did that. I walked all around the first mural. I walked down to the second mural. I walked behind the building because we did that. I walked across to where it says Old Raleigh. I walked across to the fake grass. Remember, what's up, Edson? Welcome in. Where the chairs were, remember the hangout spot where we were like, oh, there's a Starbucks. It was like, there was only one problem. I was going to need some energy. Oh, look, there was a Starbucks. I wasn't going to let that stop me. Anyway, so I walk around there, no key. I walk back. Guess what? Remember the owls? Does anybody remember the owls from last night? Maybe some of you haven't gotten in here yet that were with me last night. Those beautiful owls. Leslie wanted a shirt with the owls. Anyway, there was only one problem. Yes, Joe, you got the idea. I should have started the vlog right then and there. Right now, I'm about to go do a video. I'm about to finish the final seconds of footage, but there was only one problem. I don't have any keys. So I got back around to the owls, and I kind of did the whole monk thing, the monk, like I was standing right here. I remember taking the video right here, and then I was just like, and there it was. The key was on the ground the whole time, less than 100 feet away from where I spent most of my night or morning, however you want to say it. Should have just looked the first time better, right? So now I have my key and I could go home. And I did see, I will say this, the most beautiful sunrise, because I don't see the sunrises. That's right, Joe. Thank the Lord. I don't see sunrises because you guys know I get to sleep at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't see the sunrise. I got to see the sunrise. It's actually kind of beautiful. I kind of actually want to do some photography during the sunrise because it's actually almost as cool as the sunset. But anyway, that's what I didn't get the footage last night. It would have been the perfect pilot. And that's why today's episode is entitled But There Was One Problem. It's entitled, but I would not let that stop me. Something like that. I don't even know my own titles. Shame on me. Worst YouTuber of the year. But that being said, Hey, the owls kept the keys safe, Crystal. I'll have to email the person who did the mural, and I'll have to tell them the story. So anyway, that's what we got. That's what happened last night. It's pretty embarrassing, but I figured I'd come clean. This title should have been like, I haven't been completely honest with you guys. Well, it wasn't, because I am going to be completely honest with you guys. But I wouldn't let that stop me. There we go. That's the title of tonight's episode. So, Brittany, what are you guys doing tonight? Why are y'all doing this? What is going on? Brittany, thank you, Brittany. I appreciate. Thank you for the $19.99. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling with it. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. You guys are awesome today. Bessie, thank you for staying in the crew for another month. I appreciate that. Let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Brittany, guys. I need to give you guys some membership. I need to give you guys at least one membership to see if I can get somebody in there. Since you guys have been generous with me today, so I'm ready. I don't know why, dude. You guys are too much. That's awesome, Brittany. Thank you. Well, we like having you here, and super appreciate it. Wheeling, what's up? I know. I'm glad to have you guys all here. So anyway, that's how I spent my night today, or the last night. It was fun. It was interesting. It was actually kind of boring. I watched some videos on the, you know what I mean, I had my earpiece and 2 of my phones, which was enough. I had my wallet so that I could call the AAA, which I didn't end up needing. But anyway, all right. I guess we should do some door dashing. So now that I've told my story for the night. I didn't want to tell you guys that, but it's the truth. So it's what happened last night. We all do stupid stuff. I think what happened was I had the chat phone in my pocket or whatever, and I think when I was filming and I was at the Owls, I might have wanted to look and see. I actually think I remember where this might have happened. I might have wanted to look and see that the signal was good, and therefore I would have pulled the phone out of my pocket. And if the key was in the same pocket with the phone, it's possible, and this is probably what happened. The key must have come out with the phone, and I must not have noticed it when it hit the ground. Been having some asthma issues. Ralph, I had a lot of issues with asthma when I was younger. John noticed. Well, I was dreading having to tell you guys that, dude. Yeah. I don't know, Kevin. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Hey, Ethan? Well, Heather, yeah. I had a lot of time to think about it last night or this morning. Yeah. Nana, I probably need that. I have had a history of misplacing my keys. You don't have to do that, Wheeling. You really don't. Brother, I want you to take care of yourself and your family, your mom. Okay, Ralph? You do not have to do any of that. Like, don't do it. Do something for somebody else. And, like, that's what I'm requesting. You know what I mean? Like, Nana, I think I might need one of those things though. But the problem is I won't even keep up with that. I won't even put it on the key. You know what I am gonna do though? So, okay, I'll show you guys. This is like what my key looks like, right? And so also this thing is broken. So this usually hooks on, but that's missing. That broke off the other day. So it's a little different than it has been. And you guys see me like spin the keys and stuff. I spin them and do like little tricks because, you know, I have the keys in my hand all the time. And anyway, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get like, I like those little, my daughter has a little small, it's like one of these, but it's smaller. You know, the small ones, the SDs. I did, D-Man. But I think I'm gonna get at least like maybe one of those little SD mini, and in yellow, like the brightest color I can possibly get, and then just put it on the keychain. So that'd be nice because at least I'll have my. I know. I need an extra key that just always goes in my cargo pocket or something. You know what I mean? I always wear the same style of pants. I have like multiple like, I have different colors, coloration varieties and stuff, but it's usually the same style. So I have the same pockets available. So I could put a key. So I carry every day with me. I have a pocket that's perfect for this. This is called the Swiss Champ. You guys familiar with that model? It's a big boy. And no, they're not cheap. This was given to me by a family member. Gosh, I was probably in my teens. This is probably 20 years old, maybe 20 years old. This thing right here. I carry it with me every day. It has this big thing right here. Maybe I should put a key on it as a spare or something. I don't know. It's good, Joe. It's got, one day we'll go through all the stuff it's got. It's got like a lot of, dude, I'm so thankful that my family member gave me this because it was a cousin. A lot of tools, man. It's got a lot. Look at it. It's got a ton of tools and I use them. And one of the things I like the most, this screwdriver here has, it's the straight screwdriver. So it's not like that. It's like that. And that's very useful for opening up, stuff. And the scissors actually are pretty useful because they're the big scissors, so they're pretty big. Let's see, those are probably the things I use the most. Of course, it's got a nice knife blade on it. It's got, of course, the bottle opener, but yeah, the screwdriver I probably use the most out of anything on here. And oh, you know what else I use on this actually a lot? The pen. So you can, like, this is a pen and it literally writes things. Like, it's still got ink from, you can get refills, but it's got a pen. So these are nice, but they're expensive. Like, I wouldn't be able to go buy one right now. I hold on to the one I've been given for like 20 years now, I think, something like that. It's awesome. And so yes, but all right. Let's talk Doordash, I guess. My goal this week was to get $1,000. I think we're gonna hit over that pretty quickly. So I'm gonna. Somebody gave me. Hey, look, Toyo, are you still here, man? Is Toyo still here? Anyway, whenever Toyo says hello, we'll address that. We're gonna finish the job, Troy. Toyo, thank you, man. I appreciate the coffees, dude. I heard it come in. I don't know what. I think it was in the middle of a story. Here we go, Toyo. You know what I mean? Cheers time. That's sweet tea, but you bring beverage of choice. There it is. Stay hydrated all night. All right. So, all right, cool. So that's good. I wanted to address that. And just type a little something there. You guys don't have to do that, man. I appreciate it. So I'll do the best I can. Unless you're driving, true, Joe. That's it. Yeah. Well, Toyo, he ends the day early because he starts the day. Toyo was probably working already while I was sitting in that stupid parking lot waiting to figure out, well, you know, if my key was in the car or not. But anyway, we're gonna resume the dash now. We'll get some orders. I'm at $60.15. That's the current I got out late today. As you can imagine, I didn't get home, till it was light. It was like probably 6 o'clock by the time I got to sleep. So I slept till probably, I think it was like 11 o'clock. Start at 6. That's not Eastern time, is it, Toyo? So I got about 5 hours of sleep, which is fine. And like I said, not complaining. God's plan is bigger than my plan. I don't ever know what's gonna happen. Like, you never know. Obviously, I mean, I feel that it's my fault that I dropped the key and didn't find it. It's a panda walk we're not gonna take. However, okay, I was putting my head on the pillow as Toyo was like pulling out of his parking spot this morning. So that should give you an idea, Joe. So yeah, we're on different time frames, but it's cool. We get to in passing, we still get to see each other and talk to each other. All right, so I'm hoping we get a good order. It is Saturday. I'm gonna be very selective about the orders we get. This is a Subway and a Chipotle. $6.50 for 4.8. I'm gonna decline that because that's 2 orders for $6.50 on a Saturday. That's not good. That's not good. So we only really need to get to around $100. We only really need like $40 more. Obviously, I'll probably do more than that. Unfortunately, I still need to try to hopefully go and film that piece again. So, Cinnabon, 740, 9.3, gonna decline that. Yo, what up, CR? Taking extra shifts, okay. Well, you do what you gotta do, man. It's just good to hear from you. 6 to 4 today with 2 breaks, okay. Not bad, I'm gonna decline that one. So yeah, so I obviously got out here late, but that's okay, because we'll go over that little finish line of 1,000. I know I usually do more than that, guys. This week was weird. Maybe next week I'll be able to get out and go hard, maybe a little bit more like normal. We will keep pace, Troy. We just need a good order to start with, so we're waiting on it. Should have turned that sucker on like 10 minutes ago, but I was running my mouth. I just wanted to tell you guys what happened last night. Told my wife, I was like, dude, this is highly embarrassing. I was like, dude, I'm probably gonna have to explain, why I'm so late getting out here today and what happened last night after the live stream. On a nice note, like the sky behind me, you guys can't see it. Hopefully we'll get to go drive and see it. Not gonna take that one. It's a Sheetz order that requires an ID, and it's under $10. It also has a chili on it, so I'm not taking that. Sorry, not doing it. We'll get a good one. We'll get a good one to start on. And then so I had some good orders earlier today. I made that 60 in like a couple hours, 2.5 hours, but I ended up at Briar Creek. This is McDonald's. This McDonald's, I might just take it. It's a $5.25 for 3. Should I take that, guys? $5.25 for 3. Maybe just to start the day. I am platinum, yeah, Heather. But yeah, I guess it added a little comedy, Joe. I would like to just insert my own comedy, but $5.25 for 3, man. Gosh, dude. I let it go. Don't say that, Patrick. Don't say that. Yes, Troy, good point. Yes, Heather, we're platinum, but we are the gold standard. All right, so let's see. It's another bad order. We got some bad situations here, man. We got a lot of bad orders. I should have turned it on and off. Should have took the 5 for 3, but that's okay. Something will come in. Our order will come, and then we'll get started, and then we'll get rolling, and that's how it is. I've had good orders all day. Yeah, Joe, pretty much, man. Pretty much. Well, I'd like to get moving so that you guys can see the sky. It's like orange sherbet over there. That's good. Yeah, that's okay, Troy. All we really even need is like $40 to get across the finish line, and I'll probably go further than that, but that's really all we truly need. We will prevail. We will prevail, Troy. Let's turn this radio. Here we go. What do we got? The movie theater. That's not a good order either. So I'm gonna oh. How am I gold? I'm gold now, somehow. How is this? Let me look at my ratings. Uh-oh. Quality rate. Somebody hit me with a major issue. Somebody said, order never delivered. Is this do I have a contract violation? Bro, I might have a contract violation. Hold on a second. No, it's not because I'm declining too much. I'm at 46%. I should be able to go down into the 30s. I've got a quality rate issue. Got a Cheesecake Factory, 1527 for, God, 15 miles. Whatever. I'm just going to take it. We'll go on a road trip. I got a quality rate issue. Somebody said I didn't deliver the order. Was that a contract violation, though? It didn't say I have a contract violation, so how can that be? Yeah, no, it's not because I'm declining too many orders. I should be able to decline like 20 more orders and still be platinum right now. It's not that. It was that Sonic order last night. That's what it says. No, it was... Major issue. Order never delivered. Well, dude, that's a lie. I'm up to 6 decline order. Yeah, Connor, but I could decline. I'm in the mid 40s. With my ratings normally the way they are, without this this took off 5 points off my ratings because this lie here about not being delivered. So I would have still been in the 89. I would have been. I can decline a lot. All right. I'm just gonna see if I'm trying to see if I can dispute this. I'm trying to think if that was the case. I think that was the person. I think that was the person who said that. Well, I know it went to the right address because I did check on that. Like, I know it was the right address. So, all right, here's what we're going to do. No, the only thing we can do, guys, is just I have 3 here's what it's gonna happen. You want to know what's gonna happen? I have 3 platinum passes. I'm about to use one. Hey, I appreciate that, Patrick. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go get this order at Cheesecake Factory. What do you guys think? Should I use my Platinum Pass? I'm thinking just use it. I got 3 of them. I'll overcome this. This will allow me to be platinum while my ratings are lower. Yeah, I'm about to call support and tell them that what happened, but I'm not gonna do it right now because I ain't got time. I'm not. Honestly, guys, here's the thing. That's a lot like a contract violation, and well, Troy, I have the pass. I think you got to do. Does anybody remember? I think it's like 250 platinum deliveries to get another pass. I have 3 of them. And I usually when I'm platinum and stuff like I don't have a big problem. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use it. Yo, what's up, Rick? Oh gosh, getting another cheesecake. An additional $6. It's on the way. I think I'm gonna add that. No, that's a last quote. Got some vibrations. I guess I'll take that. Wait. I'll take this one. It's an extra $6. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the pass. I'm just gonna activate it so we can still be like whatever. I don't even know if it matters, but you know, if it does, whatever. If it doesn't, who cares? And listen, in 100 deliveries, my points are gonna look so good again because that 5 points that are gone because of the quality rating, that's gonna come back on because that's gonna go away. So anyway, but I'm gonna activate the pass anyway. And I'll just be super selective, man. Not gonna let it bother me. I don't see like a contract violation or anything. That's the thing. It's like if they could prove it, wouldn't that be a contract violation? Well, people lie to get food. He said he was gonna go get the food. He said he knew where it was at. And he was getting it right now. So he got his food. So the thing that he, you know, if that was that guy, he got his food and lied about it. You know, but that's the only reason we're gold. It has nothing to do with acceptance rate. Although I can kind of make up for it with acceptance rate, but I can also do this. I can do the 100 deliveries starting Monday, basically. Forget today. Food fell through the bottom. Dang, Heather. I had that happen on a Chipotle order one time, Heather. The I guess the bowl that they put in there, like it overflowed in the bottom or something like that. And but I didn't realize it when I left the store because you couldn't tell because it just bag. Yeah, Joe, it's crazy, man. I'll show you guys the thing later. Like we'll look at it. I'll show you the rating, what it looks like, which section of ratings it is. It's called quality rate. And usually when you get a contract violation, it affects that. Same thing happened to me, Heather. The customer was nice about it because I mean we obviously both could see it was a packing error on the behalf of the store, but that's why now when I go to Chipotle, I request. They always some stores know because they know, right? They're not some of them are not stupid, but some of them look at me like I'm stupid. But I always ask for the bags with the handles, the more durable bags, because I just know, like, dude, if you guys messed up and any of that stuff leaks out of the bottom, it's gonna break that bag. It's not gonna make it. Dude, what is going on here, man? This guy's in a one-way. Dude, it is a one-way, buddy. Dude. It's a one-way, man. Idiot. Gosh, man. I think that guy was trying to tell him that. Oh, it did have handles? Yeah, sometimes you gotta hold the bottom. Hi, Skylar. How's it going? Hi, Warren. All right, let's get it. I'm gonna go in here to the Cheesecake Factory. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully this one won't take long. All right, we got that one. Extreme Golfer. What's up, man? I saw you were I had a live going earlier, and I tried to type into the text, and but it wasn't. I couldn't get into the chat. Like the chat didn't show up. Maybe you don't have chat activated or something. But I saw the live earlier because it was like a beautiful looking place. I did see that. Ratings. Let's see. All right, so we're platinum, even though we're at 84 points now, because I just activated the platinum pass. There was only one problem. We were going to have to do a 250 deliveries on platinum to get another platinum pass. So I wasn't going to let that stop me. Look at that sky. Look at that sky, guys. Whoa. Somehow all the BS, the nonsense, that's worth it right there. That makes it worth it, just looking at that. Amazing. Yes, sir. Hey, Extreme, thank you for joining up for another month for the crew. I appreciate that. You rock, dude. Thank you, Deborah. 3 months, Heather, thank you. Yeah, I think it depends on which version of the app you have. Mark? Yeah, that's beautiful sky. People are being devious out there. It's okay, CR. Like I would say every 1,000, every 1,500 deliveries, something like that might pop up. So it's not a whole lot. Like if you don't do it a lot, you're probably not even gonna run into it a lot. I just do so many deliveries, you know. Funfish, what's up? Yeah, I mean, I started a couple hours, about 3 hours ago, I think, something like that. But we started the live a little bit ago. Had to do some YouTube talking, like had to keep everybody up to date on what was going on. And now we're back at it. We're back on the grind. We don't need much. I'm not gonna focus on trying to like to beat that that rating tonight. I'm gonna carry on with the plan. We're gonna get over 1,000. We'll take a few extra deliveries, and then that, you know, Lord willing, we're gonna have a good day tomorrow. Next week, probably next week, I'll be a little more aggressive with Doordash. Yeah, you remember the power outage, Funfish? That was crazy, dude. That was the time that I was gonna, like, that's the whole first day that started off this me not being able to film at night thing. The location. It's so weird. It's only like a 20-second clip that I need. But I hope it's worth it. I think it will be. If I go there and somehow it's not lit up, I'm going to be disappointed. I really didn't actually, Funfish. That's kind of funny, but I never figured out what it was. I mean, I would imagine it was some kind of a. I'm guessing all of those. I know it's in a circuit, but like I guess it is in a big way, like a circuit. I guess all of that whole area was on the same component that failed. I'm guessing. Whatever that component was. I don't know what it was though. I should look it up. I should have looked it up, but you know, by the time I get done, sometimes I'm tired and I just want to go home and eat and go to sleep. So I forget all about. I'm like, you know, we just did all this crazy, like, went into all these dark, like, neighborhoods. Could have been, yeah, it could have been overheated power cable. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say, really. There was no storm. I know there was no storms. There was nothing like that. There was no rain. There was no, you know, thunder or lightning or anything like that. So I don't think anything like that was the cause. It could have been a car running into something. I don't know. You know, it's interesting sometimes when you're like in the middle of something, you're seeing something happen, like we're in real time, like driving through these neighborhoods, showing what's going on. And it's kind of funny that I have no clue what's actually the bigger picture. I'm just looking at like, hey guys, look, there's no lights on, dude. It's pitch dark, like, but we don't know what's actually happening. Look at the skyline here with these buildings against that lighting the sky there. Isn't that crazy looking? That's kind of cool looking. That's actually kind of cool looking. That's Midtown right there. Some of you guys are pretty familiar with that by now. So what we did last night with Old Town, Old Raleigh, whatever, we did that with Midtown, like about a month back, I think. It's cool. It's a cool explorer when nobody's there. Oops, I need to get over. We don't want to do that when, like on a night like tonight, there's 2 people. They have a couple bars in there. They're going to be busy until like 2 o'clock. You know, I definitely don't want to go in there. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the big blocky buildings, but I'll say this, the ones with the glass when the sun is going down. Look at that building right there. Like, that's beautiful to me. I mean, I don't know if it's beautiful, but it's got a vibe. It's got a vibe. I don't know if beautiful is not the right word. You know what I mean, though. It's definitely got a vibe. It's got some synthwave vibes, dude. You know what I mean? Like if we had music going during that, when we were looking at that, it would definitely be some synth. All right. And we got to go to that Los Cuates, the restaurant, for the second pickup to complete the double, the pickup for the double. So then we can go drop them off, man. One of them is going to send me into Wake Forest. I don't know that I'm going to accept the invitation, because I need to stay out here in Raleigh. Because I need to be here in a few hours. I'm going to try to keep up with my key so that I can actually accomplish the mission this time. One of the biggest things that bugged me last night, it wasn't that I had to sit in the parking lot for multiple hours until daylight. It was that I didn't go get that filming done. That's the thing that bugged me. So, hey Michael, what's up? And Braille fan, what's up, Rob? Welcome in, guys. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Batman looking sky right now, dude. Homie was rolling some coal right there. Now we're right in the midst of it. We're in the midst of the smoke cloud. You guys probably can't see that on that. It's dissipated pretty good, so. Alright, so we gotta go down Old Wake Forest. That's true, Joe. You know what? I actually did think of that. I did think of that, actually. It's why I can't get mad about things like that as much. I wasn't happy about it necessarily. I told my buddy, he was like, man, I would have been freaking out. And I was like, well, you probably wouldn't have, because you can't, you're just in the situation. Like, you're just stuck there. You're in the situation. So you really, like, freaking out is not really an option. It's kind of like, I just kind of sat there and watched. I like listened to some YouTube stuff I had two phones with me. The other two were in the car. Couldn't get to them. So I had the phone. I had three phones. I had the phone I was filming on. I had the one that I usually have connected to the Starlink, and then the one, the additional one, the one I use for the text-to-speech. So I used that one to like listen to YouTube videos while I was communicating with AAA with the other one. So it wasn't all bad. It wasn't like, and it's also a good side of town. It was a good side of town too. Like, I didn't see a soul except for the people that went in to like wax the floors at the grocery store. Like, I guess they did their work during that time. And then, man, I didn't see anybody else. Oh, Leslie, you missed the first part of it was the keys happened. In a nutshell, I told the story at the beginning of the live stream. I can't go back into it, but in a nutshell, I dropped my key when we were looking at those owls somehow. And I thought I had locked the key in the car. So I called AAA and stuff, and I had to wait. And they took like hours to get somebody out there. So I waited that whole time, and then only to find out the key wasn't in the car. And so I had to go backtrack our steps meticulously. And eventually I did actually find the key. It was sitting right in front of the owls. I did the monk thing with the owls. So yeah, I ended up, the sun was rising when I was driving home this morning, Leslie. I was out for a while. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this order. They're adding an additional $6 plus to go to Chipotle and deliver that too. I'm gonna add that to the route, dude. I'm gonna add that to the route. So it wants us to go deliver the Los Cuates, and then I guess we're gonna pick up the Chipotle after that probably, and then yeah. So oh, they're just piling on the orders. All right. Now, is that because of the Platinum Pass, or is that, what is that? You know what I mean? That's probably not. Probably has nothing to do with it. Probably just busy out here. But anyway. All right, well, let's go. So now we got 2 orders on deck, or in the bag. And now we got to go pick up another one after we drop off the first one. So we'll have the Cheesecake Factory left. Then we'll go to get the Chipotle, and then we'll have the Cheesecake Factory and Chipotle. They got to deliver those. So that's the blueprint right now. That is the blueprint right now, and it seems like it's on the way, so it doesn't seem like it's going to be a big deal either way. So I do get gas station orders sometimes, like Speedway I guess they work with Doordash, and then there's another one I feel like. Oh, Sheets, of course. Sheets. Corner stores, not so much. Most of those are shopping orders. Something like Dollar General or something like that. Dang, we can't go. We're going to have to wait. And so those I don't do because I don't do shopping orders right now. But yeah, Railfan Rob, I mean, you could do it. You know, definitely have a little extra income just to have in your back pocket. Like when you go back to PA or whatever, you could definitely... I mean, it wouldn't hurt, right, to have that in your arsenal, so to speak, of money getting, right? To go ahead and just, you could sign up for Doordash. You could probably, like, I don't know if you can do it now. I mean, it just depends. You just got to have, like, a car and insurance and all that. But yeah. It can be done, man, and it might be a good little thing for you. It is easy to sign up. What's up, cats? Welcome back. Hey, easy, buddy. The light just turned. You can chill. People are in a hurry, you know? We're in a hurry to go get smashed. Well, yeah, the thing of it is like if you only have 2 hours that you can work, you can go work those 2 hours, you know? And that's the good thing about it for some people. In a rush, Joe. They gotta get there yesterday. Oh yeah, that's true, Deborah. Yeah, sign up. Yeah, as soon as you feel comfortable doing it, like go ahead and yeah, Deborah's got a point. That way, so and there might be a wait list in the area, and if there is a wait list, you go and get on that. And I don't know, if they're. I don't know about the wait list for Doordash. I think they have less wait lists than other platforms, but definitely it's worth trying to go ahead and get on if that's what you're going to do. Now, just understand all the things we talk about, man. It tears the car up. If you have a new car, it's going to devalue it. I buy my cars used at the bottom of the range. Usually try to have as little money as possible. Try to do as much of my own work as possible, all that stuff. Try not to lose your keys. That's one of the good things, man. Like, 'cause if you lose your keys, you're gonna be sitting in a parking lot all night. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I got to say about that for now. Yeah, man. And then you can like hang out with me while you're out dashing, I think it's the next house, man. Okay. Right here. All right, be right back. This is the Mexican restaurant. It's gonna get unloaded right now. Yeah, that was a cool dog. Smashed my foot in the door. Okay. Gotta go Chipotle next. Rail fan. It's kind of a little bit of both. Well, actually, I don't have experience locking the key in the car. I actually have experience dropping it on the ground and thinking that I locked it in the car, and then yeah. Gosh, man, always look around where you might have dropped it. You may have dropped it. What's up, Eric? After wrapping up the live stream, I was ready to go film a video, but there was only one problem. I had no idea where my keys were. So I couldn't get in my car and drive across town, but I wasn't going to let that stop me. I had AAA. Well, AAA showed up and we got into the car, but there was only one problem. The keys weren't in there. So what was I gonna do now? I didn't know, but I wasn't gonna let that stop me. I know, right? I should be getting paid for this. For the AAA. I mean, look, they're good, dude. It took them a while. It was Friday night. It did take them a while to find somebody to come open the door. D-Man, yeah. Yeah. We're in Raleigh, Zoe. Raleigh, North Carolina. D-Man, this did happen last night. It did happen last night. I tell the whole story at the beginning of the stream, I guess. As embarrassing as it is, I don't know why I should direct you to that, but I guess since we're talking about it, dang it. That's what happened. Yeah, well, thankfully, AAA was able to get into the car, no problem. I already paid for that. It's pretty much paid for, but no. Well, it did happen this morning. D-man, it. Okay, we're gonna try to go through this light. We made it. Oh, your cousin the Fuquay, nice. By the way, I'm listening to the chat. For anybody that's new here, we listen to the chat here, so that's why I'm able to keep up with you guys. But yeah, D-man, it was last night, but it was this morning as well. It was this morning, last night. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was last night, but we ended the stream at 2 o'clock in the morning. So all this transpired between like 2 and 5. So it was morning. It was this morning. It was before I went to sleep this morning, basically. So yeah, kind of bad, but hey. Yep, they do. Warren, they're great. So they can get you towed, can unlock the car, they can jump the car off if the battery's dead. Oh yeah, it was very early. Yeah, that's why it was night, but it was like morning for most people. Like, people were going to work and stuff. Even though it's Saturday, people still work. People were getting up and moving, you know, they were doing their thing. They were doing the morning thing. We're going to go pick up at the Chipotle right now. And I'm going to go drop these 2 orders off, the Cheesecake Factory and the Chipotle, and then we'll get an updated total. After that, we don't need much. Do you guys still see last night's live, like, available on the, like, if you look for last night's live stream, it says Doordashing and Beyond. Do you guys still see that under my live streams? There's a couple of those over in Cary, Funfish. Okay, the craziest thing is I don't see it on my lives. Okay, thanks, guys. Warren doesn't see it? I don't understand. So you don't see it? No, wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Warren, you don't see that live from yesterday? Under my lives? Because I got 2 yeses. And then I got a no. Yes, that's the one. All right, cool. I'm just making sure it's still there. For whatever reason, I don't see it on my lives. Like, if I go to my lives if I'm on Driving Daily in my studio, yeah, well, that means it's still up, yeah, and I want it to still be up because we had fun. You don't see that live? CR sees it. Why don't you see it, Warren? It's so weird. It's like missing for some people. What's going on with that? Anyway, I gotta pick this order up either way, so can't let that stop me. Okay, back. So this one actually is the first one going out. The good thing is Edson sees it too. Deborah sees it. That's good. Railfan can see it. All right, good. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I was wondering why it's like hidden on my lives. I can still see it. It says like I can find it kind of if I like search for it, but it's just not like if I go to my lives, and it's not private. It's still public. It's showing on the view data, like the if you go to the analytics, it's showing on there. So it's an odd thing. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. It's an odd thing, man. But yeah, it's weird. Don't know what to make of that. Yeah, that's right, Eric. That's true. Eric would probably know. I'm sure Eric's probably been blocked a few times from some people. Just kidding. You think that, Jason? Well, then why would? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Funfish, you see it, right? Did Funfish say? Did you say that you see? You weren't here last night. Well, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so you saw it. I don't think I deleted it. No, I did delete. I had another like scheduled one, and that's why I'm worried about it because I don't think that was the one. It didn't have a thumbnail or anything. It was just scheduled, and I deleted that because it was an accident. Because I ended up making that. I don't ever schedule my lives, but sometimes I start one and then I have to go in and I go back and I go back into a new one, and then that's the one I do. So then I have the other one left over, and that's what I thought. And I deleted that, but it didn't have the same title or anything. And so, but like Funfish sees it, and Funfish wasn't here yesterday, so that's got to mean it's not deleted. It's still getting views in the analytics. If it was deleted, it'd be gone. Yeah, I think. And Eric, and it says in Funfish as well. It should say Doordashing and beyond. It will say Driving Daily Live, Doordashing and beyond, and then Doordash, Ride Along, Drivestream, let's go. Yeah, but Funfish didn't. I think Funfish said that they haven't been here since that power outage. So it's weird. I don't know, man. Maybe it hasn't uploaded yet. Yeah, Leslie, it's complicated. Yes, I am still on the 15, but I had another order that came in too. So I have a 6 Plus. I don't know how much that's going to be. Actually, that's going to be dropped off next. This is going to be one of those ones where I'm just going to have to update the total when I'm done dropping off the second one, I think, because it got complicated. I had the 15, and I had an add-on, and then I had another add-on. So I've had 2 add-ons to the 15. A lift on a Mustang or a Z, I'm sure you could. I don't know. why you would do that, but like, but you could. You can do anything to a car. Are you looking at the lives, Warren? Are you looking at the live section? Live? If you go to live, do you see it there? Because you're the only one right now. Yeah, and to boot, the $6 is a plus order. So I don't even know if, like, that's not even really $6, it's probably more. So it's like, yeah, I really don't know. It's just, I'm just gonna update the total when I get them dropped off. I don't expect anybody to keep up with that. Yeah, it's not in the video section. It should be in the lives. I just don't see it, but maybe it's because it hasn't uploaded or something. It's kind of annoying though, because I can't edit the title. I can't edit the title because I can't get to it to edit it. It's really stupid. I mean, they would look kind of crazy with a lift, Joe. I'm not saying that's ridiculous to think of. It's ridiculous, but in a cool way. But yeah, you could lift them. I mean, you know, you probably have to cut the fenders a bit. You probably have to cut the fenders and stuff like that to get the wheels on. You might need to change it. Oh, you got it when you get into live. Okay, so you guys are seeing it. So see, if I deleted it, it would be gone. So I feel a lot better now. As long as it's available. Because we went and, I mean, we saw some cool stuff. So I mean, I want people to be able to see that. And I know some people timestamped some stuff in there. I saw a possum. I had a stare down with a possum. We had those beautiful murals. We had the owls and stuff. So I wanted people to be able to access that if they wanted to be able to get it. And I wanted to be able to go back in the title. I need to start like doing the highlights in the title too, in the name, because I have a hard time going back and looking at things. Oh yeah. Rob, I know you asked that earlier. I'm sorry, it's hard to keep up. Toyotas, Rob. Old Toyotas. Right on, Jason. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good. I don't know. Just don't know why I'm not seeing it, but whatever. Maybe I'll be able to. Maybe I'll be able to eventually. What's up, NY? Let's see. So yeah, Toyota, Rob, best. No, don't listen to Mark. Mark doesn't know what he's talking about. He just likes Mitsubishis. He's just a Mitsubishi freak. Mark wants you to drive Brian Spilner's 1999 Eclipse. Just an old Toyota, Rob. Just get a Toyota that's running good, have a mechanic check it out, and you'll be good to go. I don't know. Eric, thanks, dude. I'm not trying to delete the lives. I don't want to. It's happening automatically. Appreciate it, Eric. Thank you, man. Thanks for the coffees. Well, so I was gonna say, Rob, I am running a Chevy Malibu. with a 2.4. But that being said, this car doesn't get the best fuel mileage, and it's not known to be a reliable vehicle. Now this one's good. This has had good ownership, like prior to me. And for me, I've also kept it, the oil change intervals and all that stuff pretty well. So, taking care of any car is going to have a big impact on how it does. So, yes. So any Nissan after 2006 is going to have the CVT transmission. I cannot, in good conscience, recommend. Before 2006, they might be okay. They used to make good cars in the 90s and stuff, but yeah, once they put those CVTs in there, it destroyed an entire generation of vehicles. Pretty good. So yeah, just something to think about with that. Just you're going to see them at a good price. You're going to see those Altimas and stuff like that at a really good price, and there's a reason why they're cheap and affordable, because those transmissions are glass. That's true, Eric. You got to take care of the car. Yeah, so if you do get a Nissan and it has manual transmission, you might be able to escape that. The engines are not terrible. Like the VQs are pretty good engines. They're pretty robust, man. I know guys that race those things all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they take them to the track, beat the crap out of them, and they survive. So the VQs are not the problem. It's the transmissions. Got the Snapple. Nice. Welcome in, Samuel. No more CVT in the Numero. Yeah, but see, hey, that's the thing. When you start getting into newer cars, man, we start to talk about diminishing returns on profits. Eva wants you to get either a Lamborghini, a Ferrari, or a Maserati for whatever reason. She's like, yes, just get those. But yeah, on a real note, if you end up getting the newer car, you pay more money. I'm going to give you an example. Even if you bring it down to $20,000, you buy a $20,000 car, I buy a $3,000 car, right? Okay, I'll even be more realistic. I'll buy a $5,000 car. You could buy a $20,000 car, and you've got to make 15 more. If we're talking about having that car for 3 years, excuse me, you got to make $5 extra $1,000 per year to catch up to me if we do the same amount of work plus. So it's smarter just to start at the lower end. And in addition to that, by the time that time is done, my car will still be worth, if it's running, roughly $5,000 still. Your car will be worth roughly $5,000. So you'll lose the valuation of about $10,000 in the item that you have. I won't lose much valuation because it's already at the bottom. You'll have to make an extra $15,000 to pay for it. I don't have to pay for that at all. Well, I can get a nice car for $5,000, Eric. I can get a really nice car for $5,000. I mean, if you do your research and stuff, you get a pretty nice one. I mean, what do you want? That's the thing. Like, you get a Prius or something like that. It's not necessarily a nice car, but at the same time, that fuel mileage is going to make up for it in that case. Now, I can't say that I'm doing that right now, but I'm not saying I'm not going to be trying to do that at some point too. I would like the next car that I get to at least hit 40s, like high 30s. I'll be right back. Now think about it this way too. Yo, what up, Master Ninja? And Nick, how's it going, Nick? It's a lot to keep up with. I'm going to try to do the best I can. I just want to make sure that to also explain that with that $5,000 car, just like with that 20,000, okay, there's no difference really. But you are going to have to do, you are going to have to do brakes. You are going to have to do tires. You are going to have to do occasionally starters and alternators, all of that stuff. All that stuff, don't switch zones, is going to eventually come due. You will have to do them. But, all right, if I take I go there and take a left. Okay. Go ahead, buddy. So I'm not saying that those things are not going to happen. Okay, if you get a new car, a brand new one, you may get away with the first 3 to 5 years. You may get away with that. You may not, though. And also, all that time, you're going to be depreciating that value. So that's just something to think about. Everybody's in a different situation. Everybody has different levels of mechanical aptitude. Everybody has different amounts of cash. We live in a society, unfortunately, and I'm not blaming anybody. I'm not like blaming anybody or you're singling out anybody or whatever. I'm just, this is a fact. We live in a society where they say, oh, you can't afford a $5,000 car cash. We'll put you in a 20 on credit. Right. We'll put you in a $20,000 car on credit. Okay. Because you can't afford $5,000 in cash at once. So that's an issue. I think that's a problem with our society. I mean, we got an issue, you know what I mean? Where that's the go-to is, oh, you can't afford 5? We'll finance 20. That's how they're keeping people broke, I don't like it. I don't like it. If you're in that situation, I hate it. I hate that happens. That's the situation. Look, I've got to speak the truth. That is the truth. If you can't afford a $5,000 car cash, what is the logic that you can somehow afford Oh yeah, nice nice guy. You should have said something, dude. You should have said something, man. Yeah, I did go in there and grab some food. I'm just gonna look at the I grabbed the order. I'm gonna look at the price of gas here. I'm just gonna drop through the pumps. Actually, it's kind of weird that I'm doing this, but I just get gas is usually cheap over here, and I'm thinking about getting some. Oh yeah, it's 328. I'm gonna get some fuel, guys. I'm gonna fill up on fuel. I'll be right back. Hey, nice guy, dude. Next time you see me, just say what's up, man. Just be like, I'm nice guy from the chat. All right. Anyway, that being said, I gotta mute this because I got music playing out here. But let me get this fuel real quick. I'm gonna fuel up at $3.28. It's a pretty good price, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm done, dude. That's the cheapest I've gotten fuel at. It was 8.1 gallons, $26.93. That was $3.28 per gallon, dude. That's the cheapest I've had fuel since the conflict started, or whatever, the beginning of that. So, hey, had to get it. Had to top off. I need to buy the fuel anyway. Across town, it's still in the 379 range. Mr. Nice Guy, if you're still here, or Nice Guy, you know I call you Mr. Nice Guy. If you're still here, thank you. I hope you have a good night. And yeah, next time, just say what's up, man. Just be like, hey, yo, I'm Mr. Nice Guy. It's all good. Just don't, you know, don't be like too aggressive, obviously, you know. But yeah, you can just slide in there and be like, what's up? But anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your night and rest of your weekend, because I'm going to be off tomorrow, so I won't be seeing you until another time. Or unless I see you out, you know what I'm saying, in the area. So it's the thing about having locals that watch the show. It happens, man. It's a small world. It is a small world. All right, so yeah, they do design automobiles to start braking. That is true. That is true. But yeah, you guys see what I'm talking about with the newer cars, and people are like, well, this new car gets this fuel mileage, this, that, and the other. And it's like, yeah, but that's $25,000. You're talking about doing this to make money. If you really hustle, you might make, you know, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 doing this before fuel, before taxes, and all that. So my point with that would be something like, well, how many years you have to work like that to justify buying a $25,000 car? Now I know, like Aaron at Aaron's Gig, he bought a new car. He bought it cash. He's good with his money. He bought, you know, that's how he does it. He doesn't work on his car, and he just he thought that would be the best for him, and he might be right. We got a Wendy's and a Pizza Hut. Oh man, I really don't want to. I didn't want to be on this side of town. I gotta get off this. I knew I should have paused it. I was about to pause the app. A Wendy's and a Pizza Hut. $12.35. I guess I'm gonna take them. That'll put me over 100, so I'm gonna take them. I don't like that. It's 9:53. I don't know if that Wendy's is gonna have its doors open or not. It's got a captive drive-through, so it could be a hit or miss. It could be, yeah, could be a mistake, but I'm gonna take them. You hear a flickering sound? Here, hold on. Let me try it. Oh, I can't hear that with that. Let me try it on this one. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna I hear something. I don't know if that's what it is. Let's see if we can keep. All right, I'm gonna flip it on and off in a minute. No, I hear it. I hear it. I hear what you guys are talking about. I hear it. I hear it. So let me see. That could be the YouTube problem. Yeah. No, I don't think it's the fan. We always have that fan on. I think I need to try to unplug and plug in again, but I really ain't gonna be able to do that till I get to Wendy's. So yeah, we'll try to fix it in a minute, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get it in a minute, Warren. It's just that once I start plugging and unplugging stuff, I can't be doing that while I'm driving. So as long as we get these green lights, I'm just gonna have to keep driving. I know it sounds like a fan. In fact, hold on, but I don't think it is a fan. That's the thing. I'm just telling you, based on my experience, I don't think it's a fan. We've had issues like this in the past. The only fan that's on, I'm gonna turn it off. Let me know if you still hear it. You probably still hear it, right? Yeah? I'm guessing you probably still hear it. I still hear it. I still hear it. Alright. So, depending on how long it looks like we're going to have at this light, I'll attempt to plug and unplug my audio. Alright, and see if we can get it. Okay. How is it now? Is it gone? Did we fix it? I think they probably fixed it. Should be gone now, guys. Check it out. Let me know. No. Well, Crystal, I think I fixed it. I don't hear it anymore on my sample. So, do you guys hear it? I did something at that light that should have fixed it. Oh, actually, I do hear it now. Okay, I do hear it now. Alright. Oh, that sucks. Alright. I don't have any fans on, that's the thing. There's nothing in here that's making that kind of noise. It's electrical. Love that. Love the technical difficulties. Man. Alright. Well, we'll probably be in a Wendy's drive-thru in a minute. That'll give us a little more time to play around with it. Just got gas for $3.28. That's $3.33 at that gas station right there. Yeah, so I'll be working on that in just a minute. But once again, can't do it while we're driving. So. Yeah, it bugs me though. You know how it is, Crystal. Of course it bugs me. I don't like it. So I'll do the best I can to figure out. Sometimes what I have to do is crash out the actual live stream, which I will do in a minute here, and come back, and it goes away. It's a YouTube problem. It's a YouTube problem, I think. I'm gonna go in this drive-through line. Hopefully they will tell me that I can just go ahead and get the order here. I will also crash the stream out right now and see if we can get that. Hold on. Hey, what's up? I just have a Doordash order.
What's the name?
Let's see. I gotta go inside there. Hold on a minute though. All right, we're gonna fix this thing real quick. All right, he said it's on the inside. They close at 10, but it's on the inside. All right, give me a minute. All right, let's try the audio here. Let's try the audio here. Is it better? No, it's worse. It's bad. It's still bad.
It's better.
All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Try something else. Try something else. Dude, he just locked the doors. Is it better now? It's not better. He just locked the doors. I gotta go back around through the drive-thru. Hold on. I gotta go do some other stuff, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna mute this. I'll be right back. Well, Joe, I'm gonna be real. I hope it doesn't work out just like the keys, because that was me waiting in a parking lot for 3 hours, not being able to get back into the car with no rod. But I understand what you're saying. I get it. All right, let's try to do the sound thing again real quick. Get back into the car. Actually, with no rod, but I understand. Hold on. I think it's a little. I get it. All right. It's better, isn't it? Let's see if it starts up when I start the car. I think it's better, right? The sound seems better now. I didn't even do anything. I wonder if it starts when we drive. For some reason, even though the car's not making any noises that I can tell. You think that's an improvement? I think it is. But I could be wrong. I'm also not listening to it at the moment. That's an improvement. Yeah, it is. But I could be wrong. I'm also not. Dude, I think we're back to normal. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm not trying to do all that, Nick. Joe, is it better than it was, or worse, or the same? I think it's, I can't hear the same thing that I was hearing earlier. Well, I kind of do now. I wonder if I can't hear the same thing that I was hearing earlier. Unplug this. Well, I kind of do now. I wonder if I can't hear the same thing that I was hearing earlier. Unplug this. Well, I kind of do now. I wonder if I can't hear the same thing that I was hearing earlier. Unplug this. Well, I kind of do now. Better now? Alright, it has to do with the charger. It has to do with the charger, it has to do with the electrical signal of the car. So unplug the charger is what I just did. So if it's better now, it's because of the interference from that. I can plug the charger back in when I stop, because we're going to be muted anyway, and then just unplug it when we go. Electrical signals are weird. What do you think, Joe? Yeah, same charger. It's always some kind of signal issue with these. It's induction charging. It's wireless, so there is a wire going to it, and that brings in the signal from, you know, the car. If it's a dirty signal coming off the 12 volt or whatever, for some reason, it'll pick that up and kind of transmit. No, yeah, but it's not. Is it doing it now? It's good now. Eric's about to get banned. No, I'm just playing. Somebody time him out. No, I'm just playing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't time him out. We need the engagement. We're struggling. We're struggling. We need the engagement. All right. So what I have to do now is really just be really cautious about my what do you call it? My charge, my state of charge of the phone. So we need to make sure that it doesn't die. That's what we need to do. So that's what we're gonna do. Put you guys right here. Dude, I'm actually gonna pull you guys in so that you can see these cool colors. I'm gonna make this whole thing a piece of artwork. Can we turn? That's right, Joe. Yes, we're turning around. We're going to the total wireless because I like the colors. I think they're cool. I think it looks cool, dude, on the screen. All right, so that's, I don't know, I think that's a cooler image for you guys to have to watch while I'm getting this Pizza Hut. All right, let me go get this Pizza Hut. Could be a minute. man. I gotta clean up. I gotta clean up from earlier when I was doing all the, trying to fix all the stuff. CR. Yeah, dude, I'm probably low on charge too since I didn't get much sleep last night / this morning. That's alright. I still managed to get about 5 hours. It's not the end of the world. Right, that's going in that bag now. Alright, we're all set. Let me go get this pizza. I'll be right back. We'll see you in the chat. Well, I was really digging the colors, man. I hate to have to leave, dude. Kind of looks cool. All right. Later storefront. That looks like, dude, that looks like a YouTuber studio though, for real. You know how they have the studios, the lights in the back? That's what my studio is gonna look like, man. The Total Wireless store. When I become a famous YouTuber. Not really. Not really, Nick. That's right. When I do all those things, that's actually true, Leslie. They could probably use the income. It's a good idea. They might just go for it. Might just go for it. All Sounds good, Alex. You have a great vacation. I hope you have a good weekend. Happy Father's Day. And yeah, that's the plan on Kendra's stream. So we'll see. One of these fans back on that I had. I turned them off. Those are actually pretty important to prevent the overheatage of the situation. Don't want to overheat. Don't want to freeze up. You don't want to overheat. You gotta have a balance. You gotta have a balance. Life is all about is a balance. Okay. Yo, Black Hat. How's it going? Park. I gotta park. I gotta cross the Sam. How's it going? I don't know which one this is. I'll have to look for positive markings. I think it's around the other side. I'll be right back. This is the Wendy's. Back. We got to change the direction on this thing. Yeah, family's important. Very important, Nick. All right. Yeah, they got some crazy vehicles up here. I gotta roll the windows down. Crazy music too. Look at the vehicles they have. They have these things. Somebody's like hitting the rev limiter. They're having a party over there, dude. Straight up. They're partying. Okay, yeah, I gotta go to the left. Alright, a lot going on there. A lot going on in that joint. Okay, so basically, yeah, we're going to go down Lewisburg Road. Let's go. Easy Mario. Appreciate you guys riding with me on Saturday night. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. It's cool hanging out. Probably said this a couple times, but I hope everybody, you know, people come in and out. So I hope everybody ends up having a good Father's Day weekend. And all that jazz. You know what I mean? We're taking the second delivery. We got the Pizza Hut. We got 5 miles and 2.9, actually 5 minutes. Excuse me. 2.9 miles on that delivery. So we're closing in on that. Should be there soon. Can't be there soon enough. Let's do it. Yeah, buddy. So if I can get that stuff finished up tonight, maybe I might have a release in the next day or two. Maybe even Sunday. I have a video for y'all to check out on the day that I'm not working. Which it is gonna be Father's Day too, but you know, Sunday. So you got a rumble noise. Oh my gosh. What is going on with the rumble? Oh, okay, I think I know. Yeah, I might have an idea. That one might actually be the fan. I lost the dead cat. I don't know where it's at, so let me go get another one. Let me put another one on real quick, see if that helps. Just gotta find it. Dead cat, put it on, see if it helps. Hold on. Lots of noise. Alright, you gotta let me know if it's better now. Well, I don't really have the AC on, but I do have one fan going. But the dead cat did fall off of the mic at some point. Yeah, I still hear a little something. It's still gonna pick up on stuff. Oh, you know what else too? Oh, you know what else? No, never mind. Forget that. But if that's serviceable, we'll run that. Yeah, I appreciate it, Joe. Well, yeah, we just gotta. No, I can hear that a lot, and that's kind of odd. Okay, let me. Yeah, I appreciate it, Joe. Well, yeah, we just gotta. It's weird, man. No, I don't have that plugged in. Find this. Yeah, I appreciate it, Joe. Okay, now let me turn that off. I'm just trying different things, guys. Yeah, the vacuum was me turning the fan, the only fan that I had actually running in here. I turned it off, the only fan. I turned it off, or I turned it up high and then I turned it off. So that vacuum sound was when I turned it up all the way, and then when that stopped, I turned it completely off. Is it better this way? Is it better with it completely off? Is that what we're saying? having to go back and like turn my noise cancellation up to a higher level than. So ever since the other day when I was having those other issues, one of the things that I did is I went into my I went into the app and I took the noise cancellation from higher up until cancellation. So it's still cancellation, but slighter, like left. I just don't like it. I don't like the way it sounds when it's all the way up. You know what I mean? You know, always, that sounds terrible, dude. I think that's the 3.5 of the automatic. So yeah, with it all the way up, it does things and it makes it sound like you're like a little bit more metallic and stuff. But with it all the way down, yeah, less cancellation. So it's a balance. Genero J. What's up, man? Yeah, it was the SXT, which I believe is the 3.5 model. I don't know. I used to have a 3.5 Chrysler 300. It sounded better than that, but it had the factory exhaust too. I think it's just made to have a factory exhaust, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're almost about to drop off the Pizza Hut, so that's good. Would love to get off the west side or the east side. Get back over to the west side. That's not where the V8's been. The Chargers are not bad. V8s sound decent. That's weird, Genero J. Did you get a contract violation for it? I had somebody tell me that they didn't receive their order the other night. I think they were trying to set me up from the get-go, though. Just based on the fact that everything on my end was like, you know, it was correct, like it was the correct building and apartment and all that. And so I believe they were just trying to set up the situation to probably get free food. They gave me so I have a quality rate issue right now. But 100 deliveries, which will take me about 4 days to do, will resolve that issue. All right, I'm gonna look for the other dead cat that I lost when I get back. I'm gonna drop this off. I gotta stop dropping things. And the Pizza Hut. Gotta decline that. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Let me just look and see if it's readily available. 2 wing stops.
got you, General J.
Well, at least they fixed it. Guy last night, I think I lost that dead cat. Thankfully, I think I have 2 new ones from the other microphones. So, should be okay. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna worry about it. It probably fell out, honestly, and maybe it was in my lap. It's right above me, so the dead cat probably fell off right into my lap, and then when I stood up, it's probably on the ground somewhere. Not a big deal. I have more because I have those extra microphones that I bought. Remember? So I have some new ones. Well, glad you. Yeah. Right. Well, I'm glad were able to get it done and resolved, General J. Joe, you know, it's that fuzzy thing on the microphone. You ever see those fuzzy colors for the microphones? They're like usually gray. I know, General. That's what happened to me last night. I knew I was in the right place, but I think that individual is just trying to get something for free, you know. At the end of the day, I'm not going to suffer for it because, you know, like I said, I'll do 100 deliveries and that rating will go away, and it's okay. But yeah, you guys seen my videos where I use the dead cat when it's clipped on my shirt. If you look closely, sometimes it's that little gray thing. Yeah, no, Leslie, I might call support if I feel like it tonight. Like honestly, because we're on the live, I'm not doing it because this is more important, but. You know, I kind of feel like calling support and just being like, hey, look, you know, I dropped it at the pin was actually correct. Yes, and it was the correct building that I was given the address for. And yes, that is in the GPS location data. It's in my personal GPS location data as well. It's in my time frame, and the time frame is also corroborated by the live stream. So there's no way that's correct because, you know, we have so many data points. If I'd have made a mistake, which I have done before, I would own up to it. But in this case, I can't say that I made a mistake when I didn't. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really do that. Like that, you shouldn't do that. You know, you shouldn't. If you didn't make the mistake, you shouldn't say that you did just to, or accept it just to, at least not in a situation like this, you know. So, yeah, kind of do want to call support and argue the point a little bit, you know, argue the point. So I've already been accused of that. So I guess it goes both ways, right? I've had them do it at the address that doesn't exist, Leslie. Actually, we've done this on the live stream. And they wouldn't answer the phone, but they would answer text, and they were trying to tell me to send it somewhere else, and like to a different address. And I called support, and support agreed with me and said that it was fraudulent, that it was a scam. And that happened on the live stream. This is months back, though. It was a Wingstop order, actually. Right over off Durant Road. Perry Creek, actually, just Durant. It's the same road, but it turns into Perry Creek. But it was it was like the delivery was supposed to be on a road that was off of Perry Creek. The road existed, the number did not. And the pin was at the very end of the road, which is what would happen if you put in a number that doesn't exist. And it got the closest to the potential actual address. Oh, that's good luck with that, Leslie. I don't think it's time-stamped or anything. I can't remember. I don't know if that's the one where we tested out the flashlight. But I know we ended at the same parking lot that we tested the flashlight out. If it was paid for? Maybe, Leslie, yeah. Fax, and it would probably be the, because they would get the refund. So if they could say that they didn't get the food, they would, if they could somehow get the food, but be able to claim that they didn't get the food because it wasn't at the provided PIN address, and it wouldn't have been. It would have been at some other weird random custom address, like probably about a mile over. Then they could say, hey, look, see, he dropped it off at the wrong place. So in that way, they would still get the food. They would have the food in their hand, but they would also get the refund. So it's fraud, it's a scam. It's not legal to do that, actually. People should be more cautious about. I mean, they should not do that, but they do, and I'm sure they get away with it quite a bit. I don't know if anybody's actually ever gone to gotten any kind of repercussion or whatever. Oh yeah, AI probably could find the stream. Yeah, it was a Wingstop. I was on the phone with support, and I don't know what you would tell the AI, but it was a Wingstop order on the phone with support. Fraud or scam. You would say something like support agreed with me that it was a scam. I don't know. You could find it that way probably. Yeah. I've never tried that. I mean, I don't really use AI tools that much. You guys know that. Yeah, that's true. And you too, General J, if it happens to you as well, because you're out there doing the same thing. So it's like, yeah, your decisions do have an impact. It's like one time I remember, I'll never forget, it was at a Wolfgang Bakery. It was one of the employees. It makes the whole business look bad. I'm wary every time I deliver to one of those businesses because I don't know if it's that employee again. But I had a Subway order. I handed it to the employee, and then they said I got a contract violation because they said they did not receive it. And it was a handed to me order, for the person. So they were eagerly waiting for that order, glad to get it, whatever. But then, after it says, oh yeah, you didn't deliver the order. So I just, I know that person. It's kind of funny because, it's like I know who you are. It's just kind of weird that people do that. You know who they are. I'm not trying to insinuate anything other than a reputational damage to that individual, obviously, because now the person who has delivered to that person, but now hears that they said that they weren't delivered to, so now they know that they're trying to commit fraud, that they're no longer a person of their word. It is a damaged their reputation knowingly is damaged. The business that they work for, like, I remember like thinking like I almost thought about calling the business and saying, look, one of your employees stole food from me, so just so you know, you have an employee working there that scams people out of food. But I don't think I went that far. I know I thought about it. Because I wouldn't want somebody working for me that's scamming people out of food, because guess what? They're probably going to scam me out of stuff too. You're working my register, you're working my products and stuff. Probably going to figure out a way to get a little something from me too. Unjustly, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's a reputational issue for that person, that individual. If I ever see that individual again, I'll only ever be able to see them as somebody who has committed fraud against me, you know. So, but once again, did the 100 deliveries, and it didn't ultimately affect me. But hey, Kendra, how's it going? Oh, dude, look at this old school Mustang, yo. It's a Fox body. Fox body. Focus on there. I used to have one like that. Can you see it? Is it focusing? Let's see if it sounds good. It's got the 5.0. It's a little bit beat up. Not too bad. Most of them aren't perfect. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get these Wingstop orders. Dude, it was like breathing. I just wanted it not to be breathing, like, so I just tried to move it so it wouldn't do that. I don't know why it was doing that. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, cool. I got everything in. Everything is in the car. Just gotta make it set up. Okay, perfect. Where I can actually see it, hear it. See it, hear it? I can't hear these orders. Where I can see it. Where's that other phone? Oh, hold up. Missing a phone. Wait. Hey, wait. Hold on a second. I gotta find the phone. That's not good. What happened, man? There it is. Got it. I was missing an entire phone. That ain't good. Fixed it though. We got it. It's on board. Hey, I see the no, I don't. Oh yeah, I see the live stream again. Okay, so I see the live from yesterday. So that's good. I can see it now. Maybe it was just uploading. Maybe it was just uploading, y'all. And that was the deal. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, focus. There we go. Perfect. Directions. Who needs them? Eating the customer's food. What are you talking about? Nick, you don't want to be banned, man. Be careful. CR, thank you. Hey, thanks for joining the crew. Welcome in. You're part of the mafia now. Be careful how you talk about that around friends and family. Well, I'm not being rude. Don't accuse me of being rude either. Nick, you're treading on thin ice there. All right, Kendra. Yep, y'all have a good night. Have fun. Thanks for stopping in and saying what's up. It's our thing. It's our thing, CR. It's this thing of ours. That's what it is. Yeah, I take a day off every week. We were talking about. Take one day off a week. 6 days on, 1 day off. Thank you. Oh yeah, Kendra. Y'all have a good one. Happy Father's Day to your husband. So we got 6 minutes, 3 miles in the first delivery. Closing in kind of fast. So appreciate you guys hanging out. If you're out there hustling, I am right there with you. Don't forget it. And if you're not, then that's a great thing. I hope you're chilling. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. As soon as we get this green light. Soon as we get the green light. It's a go. It's a go. Hey, they're making the drinks, man. They're still making the drinks. They're consistent. The girl said, I gave her the names, and she checked the bag, and she grabbed 2 cups and went around and looked at the bag and to make sure the type of drink she had to make, and went and made them and handed them to me. I asked her how her night was going, and if they had a drink carrier. She had the drink carrier, unfolded it for me, all of that stuff. Yeah, sometimes the Sometimes the green lights will look a little bit blue. They kind of look different on the camera sometimes. Depends on the camera and all that. Chris, what's up, man? Yeah, the night's been pretty good. I haven't been going as long as normal. Probably about 5 hours and some change, but as far as the Doordash, but yeah, for that period of time, we're not doing bad. I'd say we're not doing bad. How about you, man? And Chris, I lost my, or yeah, I guess I temporarily lost my key last night. Kind of was freaking out a little bit. Not too much. Leslie's gonna be like, "Congratulations from Joe." They're gonna be like, "What?" They said Joe. She said Joe noticed you're having a baby. Said congratulations. Hi, Michelle. Hope you all are doing good. Same to you and Ed. Same to Ed. Hope you guys have a blast this weekend. Welcome back. I know you said something to me earlier, and I was walking outside of the car. I was on the way to get an order, so I was not able to respond. So, but I hope you're having a good day today. Oh, bridal shower, not baby shower. Hey, does that mean Joe noticed wrong? Joe noticed, but it wasn't right. Oh, you were dehydrated, you think, Benjamin? Yeah, glad to have you here, Michelle. I don't know if you're able to stay, but glad you popped in to say hello. Okay. Take it right here. Green light. We love that. A tornado. Oh man, well, I'm glad you're safe. It's okay, Joe. You notice most of the times. Hey, Joe, you're on notice, buddy. I did way back, Michelle, a week or two. Rustic. You're home too soon, Rustic. I know, right? He's like, dude, all right, now that you guys are getting married, they're gonna get the wrong ideas. Be like, okay, so look, you guys are married now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give you this. Wink, wink. So we all know what's gonna happen next. Thank you, CR. Appreciate you, man. It's been a pleasure having you here, man, as always. And I hope you have a great weekend. And hopefully we'll see you, maybe on the next one or something. No, I hear you, Rustic. Rustic, did you hear the story that I said at the beginning of the show? About what happened last night right after I got off the live stream? I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. What's this one? All right, cool. Oh, man. All right, well, I can't get into it right now. Let me go deliver this, but I guess, yeah, well, I guess I'll fill you in on that. Maybe the chat will fill you in on it. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay, so what's up, Ryan? You're here too. All right, cool. So after last night's stream, well, all right, you basically, I told it earlier. I don't want to I can't retell the whole thing. I can't retell the whole thing. There's a lot going on. Obviously going to be going on in the chat and stuff. It's gonna be hard for me to really keep up with this, telling you guys this. So definitely check out the beginning of the stream. But in a nutshell, so last night I ended the stream. I was texting my wife at the end of the stream, right? I end up, whatever. And I ended up, I ended the stream. And I kind of walked around a little bit, like in a circle or whatever. I was finishing up on the phone. And then I went to get in the car, and I realized I didn't have my keys. I was like, oh no. So I looked around, I looked in my pockets, I looked everywhere, I couldn't find the keys. So I ended up having to, I thought they were in the car. Okay, and so I ended up calling AAA because I have AAA. So I was like, all right, well, dang it, the keys are in the car probably. I couldn't see them, but I have stuff in the seat, and I figured that when I was messing around with the gimbal and the phone and all that stuff, that maybe they fell and they were underneath. I have like a couple microfiber cloths for wiping the lenses and stuff. Maybe they were under there and I couldn't see them, and they were in the car, and so I needed to, get in the car. So I call AAA, and I start to wait. All right, and I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and I'm waiting there. And this is after the live stream. And I was supposed to go across town and film and all this stuff, right? I waited there for what seemed to be, well, it's not that it seemed to be. It literally ended up being like 3 hours. It ended up being like 3 hours until they ended up sending somebody. So, well, 2 hours and 45 minutes, something like that. We got off the stream at 2 o'clock, I think, something like that. It was getting light. It was getting light. I was in that dang parking lot that we were hanging out in, all night. When the AAA truck got there, finally, it was starting to get light. The birds were chirping, everything. He opens up the door, no problem. I end up chopping it up with him for a little bit, you know what I mean? He was a cool dude. And then, yeah. And then I get in the car, I'm like, okay, whew, I'm going home. Like, I obviously can't do the filming because it's not dark anymore. Like, I'm not gonna make it. But I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm gonna get some sleep. No, I can't find the key. I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking everywhere, dude. I'm looking in between the seats. I'm looking under the bags. I'm looking all over the place. Can't find the key. It's not in the car. I said, dang it. All right. AAA is good, by the way, Victor. What's up, Victor? So I'm like, all right, well, okay, you know, it's not in the car. I did what I should have done. Okay, what I should have done 2.5 hours prior to that. And I walk everywhere. I walk everywhere that we went on the live stream. Remember, we walked around the murals, we walked around behind the building. I walked everywhere and I retraced our steps. Okay, I went past the first mural, I didn't see it. I went down the hallway with the second murals that we went by. I did not see it. Okay. I went over to the chairs across from the Starbucks, the tropical smoothie. I did not see it. Mind you, it's late enough that I'm starting to smell, there's got to be a bakery somewhere around there because I'm smelling like the donuts or the bread being baked, okay? Like the things are happening. I'm starting to smell coffee coming out of Starbucks. Like managers have shown up some places and like started to do things because it's so early in the morning. Like it's like late, it's early in the morning. I go back to the mural and I go back to the owls. Remember the owls? And I do the monk thing. I literally did, you know, the monk, like the show Monk, like where he's like sizing it up, you know, and I'm sizing up the owls and I'm thinking about like I was right here and then I looked down and the keys were right there in front of the owls. So I the whole time they were within 100 feet of where I was while I was out there all night long. Well, it felt like it. Anyway, after the live stream until daylight. Anyway, suffice it to say, the good thing that came out of it was I did get a beautiful sunrise. Man, the sunrises are actually kind of beautiful. Right. I know, right? But sunrises are beautiful. I don't get to see those. So I got to see a sunrise for the first time in a while. That was cool, coming across the lake. Anyway, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I have a keychain Master Ninja, but it doesn't have much on it. I think I'm gonna get a well, I'll talk about it in a minute. I'll be right back. Rustic. I was embarrassed to talk about it, but dude, you know, like, look, it is what it is, man. I was like, dude, this is how am I gonna, like, I gotta tell him. I'll be right back. So, let's see. I'm gonna take, Should I take this? Hold on. Yeah, they were on the ground. Like, it made sense where they were, too. That's the other thing. This is a 8 for 9 miles. It's out in the middle of nowhere, but I'm gonna take it. Well, should I take it? It's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna take it. We're over 100. We've got our 1,000 that we need for the week. Like, honestly, I usually go for more. I'm gonna get the yeah, you don't, you know. And look, if I'd have looked and oh man, there's so many things that went through my mind. I wonder, Leslie, yeah, because I think what happened was I had a phone. I had the chat phone, right? I had the alternative phones because I have the text-to-speech was still running. I had that phone with me, and then I had another phone that I was able to use to like read the. Well, it was a lovely sunrise. I'll say that. And you know, it was. Yeah. Thanks, Michelle. I usually try to do more, Michelle, but I haven't been able to work as much this weekend. Or this week, rather. So Master Ninja, what I think I'm going to do is that, you know, okay, so my daughter has one of these, you know, the small Swiss Army knife. I got her, it was her first knife. And it's the SD. It's the classic. It's the mini classic. And maybe sparkly. I think I'm gonna get one of those that's like yellow, like the scales are yellow, you know what I mean? Like the brightest one I can find. And just put those on there, because that'll add length and weight to it. And if I drop that, I'll probably hear it. And also, I'll probably be able to see it better if I go back to look, because it's bright yellow. It'd be hard to miss. It's a strategy. It might not be the strategy, but it's like, I think it'll make it a little bit better. Because then I'll know. I'll be like, it won't be like, do I have my key? I'll be like, do I have my little mini Swiss Army knife? Because if I do, then I have my keys. And if I don't, I'll notice it and I'll be sure to get my keys. But anyway, so yeah. Buddy, what a night. What a night. And I had ended the live stream already by the time I like got into this situation. So I'm like, man, I wish I'd almost like not ended the live, you know, because I could have at least hung out. I'm out there by myself in the middle of the parking lot. There's nobody out there though, thankfully. It was on the good side of town. There's nothing to do, and dude, yeah, AAA just keeps not hitting me back. The craziest thing, man. But it happens, I guess. I don't like it. I didn't like it. But there's nothing I could do. I had 3 phones to keep me, because I had the phone, so I had my earpiece and 3 phones and a gimbal with me. So I was able to. I eventually sat in one of those chairs. Remember the chairs? I eventually just sat in one of those and like was chilling and just like listening to stuff on YouTube on the one ear, but also staying aware of my surroundings. Because I like, you know, if I was in the car and the car was broke down or something, I'd just take a nap. But I wasn't in the car. I was outside of the car, so I couldn't take a nap because that's not safe. You don't know who's gonna roll up on you. You know, so. But yeah, AAA is good. It's just because it was Friday night. It was really hard to get somebody out there. It took forever. It was like, I remember when it was an hour, and I was like, it was an hour ago. I called them. I was like, hey, what's up with the work order for the lockout? They're like, hold on, let me see. Okay, they should be calling you a little bit, maybe, but we're still trying to find somebody. I was like, okay. And then like another 45 minutes went by. I was like, I think it's been about an hour and 45 minutes. They returned your wallet. That's good. Yes, that's a blessing. A lot of people won't do that, you know. Of course, a lot of us don't just carry around a bunch of cash in the wallet anymore. It's cards, and that level of fraud would be harder for them to get away with. But still, because you can just cancel the cards and stuff. But yeah, still, it's good, because you don't have to get another ID made and new cards, and put a freeze on everything. So Joe, you got your problem solved, and David helped you get the problem solved? That's awesome. Sweet, man. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have took this order. I might not be taking this order. No, we're not taking this order, dude. I'm not doing this. I'm weaseling out. I'm weaseling out of this order, man. There's too many people in this drive-thru. I'm unassigning this order as we speak. This was a mistake. A lot of people in line. I mean, I guess I could take it. Nah. Oh, no. I didn't want to assign it like that. I almost hit the wrong button. Let me did you guys hear the urgency in my voice? I'm going to do this another way. Hold on. All right, here we go. I got to drive around here a minute. All right, I'm able to weasel out of it. I was like, oh no. I thought that I meant to, so I don't know, I wasn't able to really listen to what you guys were saying for the last couple of minutes. I'll try to look back, but all right. I understand. I did what I had to do. Okay, that's all that matters. I thought I did it the wrong way. All right, $8.90 for 8 miles. Good berry. I'll take the good berries. Shoot. Yeah, we did. We reached the 1K. I don't know what the totals. Hold on. I'll give you a total. Hold on. Sorry, I've had a lot of stuff going on with this. It's kind of weird. What was the question, Ryan? What was the question? Still unanswered, right? We're at $110.02. Is that what you were asking? Oh yeah, 110 right now. $110.02. We're kind of just in extra chilling mode because I don't really. This is definitely going to get me over 1,000. I don't know. I don't think so, Ryan. And I'll tell you why. A, obviously, I did not get a lot of sleep this morning. So there's that. B, I've still got to go film at that tunnel because I didn't do it last night. Because by the time I got my key and got in the car, the sun was coming up. The sun was up. It was like it was not dark anymore. So if we want that money goal, yeah, money goal's already reached. So we're just in the OT. I know that's like bad YouTube and stuff, but it is what it is. All right, good night, Heather. Take care. Straight bad YouTube over here. Bad YouTube. All right, so what's going on is give me the totals. Is your son still there? All right. Yeah, have a good night, Heather. All right, so the totals are $110.02. And then the total for the week we have to look at when we're done, because yeah, we won't be able to do it. It'll be the lowest total for a week that we've had in multiple weeks. But there's reasons for that. I haven't been able to get out and do the hours here. I've had to work, doing other stuff. So it's okay. Actually, I'm happy with it. I'm okay with it. Well, yeah, Ryan, I just don't want to put myself in a position where I don't end up actually filming this piece tonight, because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm thinking it's never going to happen. Oh, okay. Playing video games. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, I've gotta try to do this. I really should end the stream soon. I know, Ryan. I want to make it. It's 95% made. Just the last 15 to 20 seconds is what I'm filming. So it should be it's a very simple thing. It's not like a big deal, but well, it's part of it though, and I don't want to leave it out. So I need to put this in a playlist with the graffiti barrel, with the graffiti pipes, because the abandoned pipes in the field. I don't know if you guys have seen that or not, but I need to put this in the same playlist with that. I need to figure out. I've got to rearrange my exploring playlists and stuff, because I have a lot of videos that people don't seem to know that I have. Yeah, the moon has kind of got a little bit of brightness to it. Yeah, I think 125 would be good too, Leslie. I agree. That could be a goal. So we're going to be at like 118. So one more order after that, and hang out for a little bit. And don't drop my keys somewhere, and then all right. Going to Good Breeze. Good Breeze. Good. I'm glad you feel better, Benjamin. Yeah, you got to stay hydrated, man, but don't stop there. Keep hydrating. Like, don't overhydrate, but don't stop hydrating. Yeah, Leslie, I'm about to get 15 different keys made for this car. No, I'm just playing. But I feel like doing that. I do feel like doing that. All right. Be right back. Oh, man. I was muted. Gotcha. I'm back. Do a flip? Nah. Yeah, Ryan, I was going to say that's what I thought happened. I thought the key was like between the seats or something like that, or they had fallen under something real quick. And I just use Doordash right now. But I thought that, that had happened. That's why I called AAA. Yeah, you just gotta stay hydrated, Benjamin. It's very important. We have the hydration emojis. Guys, hit Benjamin with the hydrate emojis, please. We need hydration emojis immediately for Benjamin. All right, let's see, we gotta go. Leslie, do you have access? You have access to the emojis again? Is this new? I thought you had the, we're using an iPhone. Maybe you weren't using an iPhone. Maybe you are. Maybe they work now. Sweet. There you go, Benjamin. That's what you need right there. You need hydration. I might hit one of you guys with a new, with a membership in a minute. Yeah, hey, look. We were talking about it yesterday. They got to get that stuff fixed, and they did. So good on them. Good on them. Let's go. Yes, I actually use Everlance. Everlance is the one I use to track the miles. Hi, how's it going? Is that Fancy Nancy? It said, I don't know what it said. It's hard. Your name sounded weird, but I actually know what that is thanks to my daughters when they were like really young. Just listening to you guys. You guys are lively tonight. Lively bunch. Yeah. Well, glad to have you here, Fancy Nancy. I hope you're having a good weekend. So we're in North Carolina, so it's Raleigh. We're on the East Coast, basically. The east side of the country. Who, me, Michelle? Yeah, we're probably gonna hang out at the pool or whatever. So my kids, their grandparents have the little above ground pool that I was telling you about, so we're gonna probably hang out there. And I think we're gonna get some like Mexican food and eat and just hang out. And we're just gonna have a good time. Lord willing, that's the plans. Oh, that's cool, Nancy. There you go. I'm not singing the Fancy Nancy song. I want to though. It's in my head now. So thank you. Thanks for that. Oh my gosh, dude. It's in my head. It's stuck in my head. Whoops. Went down. Yeah, that's right, Michelle. It's gonna be a party. No, I'm just playing. It's not really a party. It's just a. It's actually kind of similar to what we do every Sunday. We just hang out. So that's basically what it's gonna be. But that's, in this case, it's I guess me and my dad's day. So. Have an extra Y because someone already had it. Well, yeah, I'm surprised somebody didn't already have. I would be surprised if somebody didn't already have that name, Nancy. I would definitely be surprised if somebody didn't already have that name. Well, there you go, Rustic. Thank you, because now that's in my head, and that's a better song in my opinion. I like that song better, Rustic. You might not even know the song I'm thinking about, because it's from the TV show, the Fancy Nancy TV show, which I'm only aware of because, like my daughters once again. But they've watched that thing, and I've heard that song probably hundreds of times. But yeah, I would definitely rather listen to Reba McEntire. Just saying. Yeah, don't look up the Fancy Nancy one, Rustic. But yeah, now that you got Reba McEntire in my head, I can live with that. I don't know if I did, Joe. I didn't do a lot of. I haven't had a lot of time today. I mean, most of the morning I was sleeping because I was trying to catch up on sleep because I was out until sunrise, past sunrise. So my day has been comprised of I slept, I woke up, went for a little run. But by then it was like 2 o'clock or something like that, or 1 or 2 o'clock. It was late. Oh, you know what? I might have listened to that while I was in the parking lot. I was in that parking lot for a long time. David likes 383s. Nice. Green light. Big bump. We're out here in the middle of nowhere tonight, guys. Man, it's hard to keep up with you guys tonight. I'm trying. If it's the one I'm thinking, yeah, I kind of liked it. I'm gonna go back and I gotta go back and go through all the stuff that you've sent me and go back through it. I listened to the synthwave stuff you sent. I watched the YouTube clips that you sent. Benjamin, call them up. Call up your friends. Text them. See how they're doing. Just ask them how they're doing. Now I've got the Lonely song stuck in my head. Lonely. So lonely. All right. Let's see. Well, not out here because we're out in the middle of nowhere, Nancy. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Nowhere. Where are you going? Nowhere. But we do have some, what do you call it? We do have some neighborhoods. And that's where we're actually delivering to, is one of these neighborhoods. Which we're about to be at. But yeah, this is country road. All right, let's see. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, oh yeah, I'll show you guys the total so far. Did you guys get that? 118.92 in 6 hours and 17 minutes, so okay, not great. Yeah, you gotta stay hydrated, guys. So important. So important. David went on a chip run. I didn't even hear the name because it's moving so fast, but but I know it's David when we're talking about chip runs. All right, we got a Taco Bell, pickled onion. Look at this, see if it's something I'm gonna take. I'm okay with cats. I'm not taking this one because this one is going to the edge of Durham. I don't want that. I'll let this car go first, and we'll pull out. I really only need like a $7 order to get the 125. Yeah, they are. They do look all the same. They're really boring. The houses they make now, to be honest with you, are really, even the really nice ones, like they have a level of cookie cutter that's like a cut above, if you will. And it's kind of crazy. I got the window down right now. You guys might hear that. Hopefully it's all right with you. I like fresh air. It's really nice tonight. I'm gonna give you the temperature in just a second. As soon as I can pull it up on the steering wheel here. We got 73 degrees. It is a perfect night. Very nice. Yeah, the HOAs, you can't even put like a, you want to put like a water collection barrel on your gutters or something like that, they won't let you do it. You know, things like that. It's ridiculous. We rent, but even where I rent is in the middle of nowhere. We don't have to worry about all that kind of crap. We can do whatever. We can do like pretty much whatever we want. I have a lot of cars. I have multiple cars in the driveway, not a lot, but like multiple ones. HOA wouldn't allow that. What kind of tea, David? Just regular tea? You guys are lively tonight, man. It's a lively chat. I can't even keep it. All I can do is just sit back and like kind of listen. That's okay too. I might need to switch ears though. One good thing about my left ear, it doesn't hear very good, so it's like, it's not as in my face, like when it's not as in your face, you know what I mean? Like, Yeah, I'm glad God made the cows too. I love a good steak. Thankful for that. Let's see if we can get it. Ryan, you only put ketchup on the burger? Come on, man. How old are you? I'm just messing with you. I heard that. I had to single that one out, dude. I had to. Yeah. Lettuce is too like adult. Like that's like an acquired taste that you have to be like an adult. Yeah, tomato. No mustard ever? Anything like that? I might take this one. It's a pickled onion and a Taco Bell. What's up, Holla? Pickled onion and a Taco Bell. 1760. Dang, it's a lot of miles though. I might not take that. That's a lot of miles, dude. Whatever. I'm gonna take it. It'll be fun. We're gonna pickle Taco Bell, I guess. Taco Bell first, then pickled onion. It's a road trip, guys. We're going on a road trip. Well, I like okay. So one of my favorite ways to do burgers is ketchup, mustard, pickles. I like that. But I also like lettuce and tomatoes, you know what I mean, on that same combination. So another way for me to do it would be, you know, ketchup, mustard, onion, lettuce, and tomato. To me, that's a really good combination. I don't know, Joe, if I'm doing the mustard and ketchup, I don't like the mayo. Now, I know some people do. I used to work at sandwich shops and stuff. I know people like the mayo on the bread. I get it. I understand that. I do totally understand that. That is good. Depends on where you get the burger, how they do the bun. Is the bun like a buttered bun that's been like toasted slightly? Is it, you know, something like you would get, you know, at a cookout or something like that, you know, cookout or Burger King or something? You know, what type of bun are we dealing with? But anyway, I like, you know, with certain things. No, dude. Yeah, I know the mayo, like the mayo, ketchup, lettuce, tomatoes, onions. You can do that, but I'm just saying there's a vibe to ketchup, onions, mustard, just the ketchup and mustard with the onions, the pickles, and the lettuce and tomato. There's a vibe to that. I like it. I haven't had In-N-Out. But my wife's the same way about that, Joe. She likes the mayo. She always puts the mayo. But I like, you know, and I'm not against it. It is good on some things, but that vibe for just the mustard and ketchup, dude, it's so good. It goes with those pickles. It just goes with those pickles so good, man. So that's the way to go. Pizza burger? Huh. Yo, Big Mac, what's up? I've never been to In-N-Out though, Rustic. I'm not against it. I'm not against trying it. Just, we don't have them here, so I don't know. You guys are lively tonight. I might have to switch ears and get my right ear a break. You're at 55, Big Mac? Hey, that's 55 you didn't have before. You knew I was going to say that, though, right? Man, I might have to switch to the left ear, though. Well, I don't know where the nearest In-N-Out is. If somebody can figure out where the nearest In-N-Out is, you can. Maybe I can work something out. Okay. Alright, I'm switching ears, dude. I gotta get my right ear a break. See if I can hear you guys. Now you guys stopped talking. Okay, I can hear you now. Alright, cool. Alright, good. I just had to switch the earbuds. No, you're good, Ryan. Don't stop. I mean, whatever, but I can handle it. Yeah, well, what you need to do, Benjamin, is just you got to go steady and slow. If you dehydrated, you're screwed up. You screwed up, but you can fix it. But it's got to be slow. You can't fix it in like 2 hours. You know what I mean? It's going to be like for the next 24 hours. You're just going to have to make sure you're continuing to hydrate properly, not overhydrating, but properly, somewhat continuously. Nashville is the closest. You mean Nashville, Tennessee? All right. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. Oh my goodness, dude. They got a long wait time in there, man. Oh shit. There's the repeat. There that had that on. Whoa, dude. What a wait, dude. Oh, and the food would have been better, Michelle. Yeah, dude. All right. Yeah, dude. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this place. The last thing we had to do. We gotta get out of this place. It's gotta be a better place for me and you. All right, let's go. Oh, they were jamming. All right, let's do it, dude. So I actually got my order. I saw a guy was being very frustrated in there, and I got my order, and I ended up talking to him a little bit because he was real frustrated. I kind of shook my head, was just like, yeah, it's always the Taco Bells. He said it was this was his second week Doordash, and I was like, okay. So I actually ran him through like some of the, you know how I tell you guys, like I have a way of unassigning that doesn't affect the completion rating using the text and stuff. I showed him how to do that and all that. I was like, you know, because you don't want to unassign too many times, but also this kind of wait time is really not normal. You don't want to do that a lot either. So here's a couple ways you could, you know, whatever. But I took a little extra time, man, because I'm not really stressed tonight. Look, I've already made what I need for the week. I lowered the bar a little bit, but that's to just to stress off, and I'm where I need to be, and you know, and anyway, I'm not like too concerned. You know, if I've already learned, like if I'm gonna wait in a store, there's no reason to start getting like stressed and start pacing and like getting mad. But I do understand, like, cause I've been there, and I could see. Oh yeah, I'll do, Joe. It was an exercise in patience. The keys. It was definitely an exercise in patience. I was definitely taught something, but because I had no choice. What are you gonna do? I had no way. I had no car. I can't walk. I don't even have an Uber account. Like AAA is the only thing that I had that could get into the car. And yeah, so I really did have to be just like, well, this is the situation I'm in. I guess I'll just sit here. Like, I have no choice. Yeah, so the guy was real nice. After that, it lightened his mood. You could tell because he was feeling alone in there, man. Even though there were so many people in there, people don't talk to each other. The Dashers don't talk to each other. So I could tell that he needed that, like somebody to just be like, "Hey, man, I know, I know. By the way, here is a way out if you need it." Hi, Paula. I'll just add my hi, Paula. How's it going? I can tell when somebody's in the chat because you guys are all like, "Hi, Paula." That's how I know now. All right, we're going to the pickled onion. Let's see. Pickled onion. Do you like your onions pickled? Sounds weird when you say it that way. All right, let me go pick up this order. I don't think this one will take as long at all. I don't know if the police will do it, but I wasn't going to waste the police resources there faxing. Well, that was relatively quick. I'll have to say, you know, didn't take too long. All right, I got to go to the Hampton over off Briar Creek. Yeah, I think they would help out, the police, but I think they would help. But the thing about it is like I would rather not tie up their resources on a Friday night. All right, Joe, sounds good, man. I mean, I already felt kind of dumb because I thought that I had locked the keys in the car. You know what I mean? I was already like, oh man, all right. I don't deserve to like utilize the police resources just to get in my car right now. It's kind of my fault, you know. Yeah, little did I know they were on the pavement. Hey, Leslie, were you able to find where they like hit the ground? Like, could you tell the very exact moment when I dropped the keys? Well, AAA is better, Ryan, but it did take like multiple hours for them to get there, so. All right, going to the hotel. I gotta go up to, I guess I gotta go to the room number. It's handed to me, so I need the pin. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. It's gonna be that Taco Bell one. Two dancing fan, that's awesome. Leslie found the key drop. Oh my gosh. You actually found it. That's awesome. You guys are awesome, dude. Going back and doing these things in the videos and stuff. I'm not that good at that. I'm guessing she probably is going to timestamp it. I'm pretty sure she'll probably timestamp it. So now that I can actually see the live in my app as well, I'll go back and I'll probably do some restructuring. What I might start doing on these is go back and kind of change the name a little bit, maybe towards the end where it says drive stream ride along, or ride along drive stream, let's go, or something. I might take the let's go out and put another detail, or like I might put like another detail somewhere where it can be found, where some of the details of the events that happen, because there's always something interesting that happens. Well, not always, but I would say like 70 or 80% of the live streams have something semi-epic that occurs. And well, David, yeah, that's smart. Well, Joe, by the time you tell everybody goodbye, you'll be back. I'm just playing. Good night, Joe. If I don't talk to you again, good night. Have a great weekend. If I do, then that's cool too. But either way, man, thank you. All right. Going in here. Thank you, Joe. That's the plan, man. Really hoping to. I may have a video release, so if you guys want to be on the lookout for that tomorrow, potentially. Especially if I can get down here in a decent hour. Right? Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We are, Troy. We are. I am probably this double right here might be the last deliveries, honestly, because this is gonna be good. This is I don't even know what the total is gonna be, but it'll be in the 130s or something like that. Relatively. Oh nope. I'm glad I corrected there. We're going to the Hampton. We're not going to the other one. Yeah. Yeah. Ryan, exactly. Well, I don't call that graffiti. It's like a mural. It's a professional mural, that guy, but we know that. But yeah, I dropped him right next to the owls. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. I'll see you guys in the chat. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, I had to, it was a pin order, and I had to, here, we'll just go ahead and get completely rid of that one. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, get rid of that one. Yeah, they have palm trees in Raleigh. All right, now I gotta get my Bluetooth connected back to a earpiece here. There we go. Yeah, Leslie, that was not good. Should be able to open this back up and get back into the left ear. I hope y'all were having fun while I was gone. Meep, how's it going? Good to see you here in the chat. I don't know if you're still here, but all right, close that down. I think we're good. Good question, Eva. I don't know. All right, let's go. We got to go back over to Creedmoor Road now. So with this drop off here, so that's what we're gonna do. So you know, our total was at 118.92, just so you know, and 1760 for all this nonsense is what we're making. But that's cool. That puts us at what, 135 something. 135 something. So not too bad. We'll probably call it on that, because I still got to go film, and I'm just tired of trying to get that done and not having it done. First day it was the rain. Second day it was first day it was the power outage. Second day it was the rain. Third day it was the keys. So I'm gonna try it tonight and see if we can nail it. But like Joe was saying earlier, like maybe something bad would have happened. I mean, it's not really a sketchy location, but it's a trail at night, you know. And yeah, the tunnel lights up, but there's no other lights around there. And so yeah, it could have been a dangerous situation. It could have been something that I was saved from. You know what I mean? I don't know. So I'm not tripping about the keys thing anymore, man. It's just can definitely have been for a reason. What am I driving? Malibu, 2008 Malibu. Yeah, I mean, some people are able to take care. I don't know these. I'm not sure about the palms, man. It's a good question, though, Ryan. It's a good question. All right. Or we can go that way. I actually think I'm not going to go the highway. I'm going to go down Glenwood. I'm going to go Glenwood to Lynn. Glen to Lynn. It's okay on gas mileage, but yeah. Deborah, I'm here. I don't know if Deborah's behind or what's going on. You guys can hear me, right? Please tell me you guys have been hearing me. So. Can you hear me? Oh my gosh. What if you guys can't hear me? Oh, okay, you can. All right. Deborah might be behind on the stream. Probably back at the palm tree. All right, cool. Thanks, guys. What a week. Yeah, on the fuel mileage thing, yeah, I think I was in the middle of answering that. No, I don't get the best fuel mileage. It's the low 20s, low to mid 20s. So, people are rolling, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I felt that. I saw them coming from behind, dude. I felt it, man. They're just like weaving in and out of traffic. They both went around me on both sides. And I could feel like the wind going when they went past. Because I'm going still. Did I used to do that to people? I can't say, but I hope everybody's safe. That's all I can say. Oh, that's good, yeah, on the accent. Maybe, I don't know. Is it good? Never had one, never owned one. I don't have any experience with them. Well, I hope we're not going to be rolling up on a wreck because those guys are driving on reckless. You know, the term reckless doesn't seem to make sense because when you drive reckless, you're like, it's like wreck more. You wreck more when you drive reckless. Rustic, yeah. Yeah, I used to, on 95, I used to make really good time as growing up, you know, when I was younger. I used to go frequently up and down 95 because I had to go to Florida quite often and back up. And sometimes I would make like really, really good time, let's just say. Road rage, Leslie. Yeah, that's scary stuff, man. Because you never know how that's going to turn out, right? People got 4,000-pound vehicles, and who knows what else they're holding. You know what I mean? And willing to also get reckless with. The older I get, the more I start realizing those things are like, you got to be real careful out there, man, because things happen quick. Things happen real quick. Yeah, I went slower earlier. So earlier in the week before I was live, I had a van come up behind me. It was like a work van. It was a lady driving it, newer work van, and came up behind me on Sawmill Road. And if you don't know about Sawmill Road, it's 35 max. Like it's a slow road. It's residential through there. It's also whatever, or at least in this zone, it's a slow zone, right? I'm going up to a stoplight, right? And so I slow down to go through the intersection or whatever, just a little bit. I mean, you guys see how I drive. I don't drive like a grandma. I definitely don't. Compared to the way I used to, I might drive like a grandma. But, you know, obviously, I mean, we don't play around, but we're just not reckless, right? And no reason for this van to get upset about that, but they were just up on my bumper, man. And so I started going slower. I did instinctively just slow down because I was like, dude, no, we're not doing that. But they went around me, man, in a one lane road. They went around. They almost hit a parked car, man. They were very close to hitting a parked car. But, you know, I let them go because what are you going to do? You know, whatever. Go on. they passed me on the right, on a one-lane road, like a two-lane road. But not like this where there's two lanes. There's a white dotted line with two lanes. Imagine just the one lane on this side. So anyway, it was crazy, and the woman, she was mad. She was mad. You could tell, like she was angry. She was trying to go as fast as she could. When I think about that, I just realize, like, look, she's got that attitude. Something's gonna happen. They're gonna do well. Oh yeah, I got worked. I mean, not worked up, Leslie, but I was. I wasn't just sitting here like, all right, just go past. Like it wasn't like that. I didn't feel that way, but here's the thing: it's like she's being so reckless. Speak of that word, that something's gonna happen to her. I almost worried, like that she's gonna run into somebody, or I thought she was gonna run into some parked cars. She narrowly missed some cars that were parked on the side of the road, and so she almost screwed up, like pretty big time, just for that, just because she. So I don't know. She might have been on some kind of drugs or something. I don't know. I would almost think so, and definitely not like in her right mind one way or another. But I just figure, she's probably not going to go far like that without getting some kind of incident. That's how it is in life. I've met people of all types, guys. I've met people that, let's just say, they picked fights everywhere they would go. And I've seen those people come and go out of my life. And I've just seen that oftentimes, let's just say if you have somebody that's in your life that's like that, and they're trying to like mess with you or whatever as well, if they behave in that way, they probably do that elsewhere too, and it's eventually going to catch up to them. And really all you got to do is just be cool, and you'll kind of out survive the situation, if that makes sense. They'll that mentality that person has, that personality that they have that is trying to get to you at that moment, they have that with everybody. And while you might be merciful about that, other people won't be. And oftentimes that person's attitude or aggressiveness will take care of itself. Let's just say I've seen that happen a lot of times, man. So a lot of times the best thing you do is just get out of that kind of person's way and just let it take its own course. That's all you got to do. Probably never have a problem with them again, but it's sad. It's sad, because it's like, but that person does it to themselves and then bring it upon themselves. And I'm not just talking about with driving. I'm talking about in life, people who are overly aggressive to get into conflict and things like that. That kind of behavior, it doesn't have a long lifespan. Out in the real world once it's paired up to the real world. So yeah. So it's better just to keep your cool most of the time, guys, with this stuff. I know you don't want to. If somebody gets in your face, you want to just smack them down or whatever. You know what I mean? But a lot of times, oftentimes, it's just as effective just to let them take themselves out, dude. I mean, not exactly, that didn't sound right. But you know what I'm saying. Because what I'm trying to say is, yeah, eventually it's going to take care of itself. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to drop this off. That's the total, guys. 136.52, 7 hours and 24 minutes. I'm gonna end the dash. I guess I'll show you this too. This is our weekly. Well, it's not the, it'll be in a small number down at the right, but you'll see it. $1,044. Nah, Ryan, nah. I gotta go get this thing done. Yeah. Yeah. We're not far from where that needs to be done, so I gotta go do that. But yeah, dude, we'll hang out for a minute though. I feel pretty good about it. So yeah, we broke 1,000. That's our lowest week. That's our lowest week in a long time, actually. I go back into my other weeks. $11.93, $12.37, well, $10.83, that was low. $13.66, $12.98, you know, so on and so forth. What's up, Lucy? Okay, Samuel. Take care. Have a good night. So yeah, and yeah, you're right. Sometimes somebody said sometimes you don't know because people might have just got bad news. Yeah, and they're in a frustrated position. Yeah, stay hydrated, Benjamin. We're close. Might just park right over here. Might just park right here. Might be able to pull it off tonight, guys. Need to go ahead and put my gimbal on the charge while we're talking, just to make sure I have enough of that. We don't need much. Let me see. I want to get my gear ready while we hang out for a minute. Let me find my light. Find my gimbal, which I still have a fully assembled from last night. That thing sat with me on the car most of the night. Yeah, I'm still on, Benjamin. We're still out here. Alright, so flip her around there. Cool. Now we can hang out while I make sure I got everything else I need. Let me check the battery there. 31%, but I'll throw it on the fast charger and she'll be... I don't need a lot of percentage to do what I gotta do. Alright, let me plug the gimbal up. Let's see what the battery's like. I'm just gonna plug it in. Sweet. Got that. My microphone. We don't have, we're only been live for 4 hours. I can probably just use the same microphone. I don't need the microphone because it's going to have music. This section's going to have music over it. Well, that's good. That's good, Benjamin. Yeah, I told you just reach out to your friends sometimes. Don't over reach out. You know what I mean? But what makes me accept an offer? I mean, it just depends. There's a lot. There's a lot of factors, and it's dynamic, and it depends on the day. It depends on the location of the offer. It depends on where it's going. It depends on the goals that I'm trying to reach. You know, it's very dynamic. Obviously, I want to go for over $1 a mile most of the time. That's like kind of a standard. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons why some offers may work out and some offers may not work out as much. You know what I mean? But let's see. That's right there. Right there. Physics problems? Not really. What do you mean physics problems? Not really. Why do you ask that? That's such a random question. All right, let me see. All right, cool. So we broke 1,000 for the week. That's good. I am encroaching on 18,877. So I'm encroaching on 19,000 deliveries. So that's cool. Interesting. Let me do something. Let's see if we can get another member up in here. I'll do this for you guys. Let's see if we find somebody. Oops. Man, this thing's taking forever. All right, there we go. Let's see who got that one. I gave a membership out. Ah, Benjamin. There you go. You got a membership. Congratulations, dude. Sweet. Got one. Nice. I'm happy about that. That worked out good. I had a feeling just to do it. I was like, yeah, now's a good time to just give a membership. So. Been shooting for $2 a kilometer. Most of the orders kept to that. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good money, Ethan. Cool. So that was good. Nailed it, dude. I feel pretty sick. I can sit back now and just I can relax. I feel like that was a pretty successful target acquisition. Let's just say. So, dude, the last few we did like that were pretty good. We got good ones. I'm always happy when it works out good. So yeah, the gimbals looks like it's still got battery. Been putting in work. That's cool, Benjamin. You enjoy the math? Yeah, I was gonna go like all the way back and just like take it. No, I'm just sitting back. I'm just chilling, relaxing after a shift. You know, after a Doordash shift. Man, I'm not a Doordash channel, guys. I'll say it again. I have to keep saying it. No, I'm just playing. All right. How to forecast the weather. Be cool. Lucy, that's, yeah. Excuse me. That's a good point. It probably is a good gauge of where you're at mentally, you know, with your health and stuff. Like, if you're gonna get mad about it, if you're gonna enjoy, like, engage in the rage, then that's an indicator for sure. Yeah. Sometimes I do. It's because I'm being too impatient or whatever. I mean, I'm not saying that I haven't gotten, like, engaged in the rage, I guess you could say. But I just learned, like, what I was talking about earlier is people in life, you know. There's people that'll single you out. They'll target you out, but they're really not just targeting you out. They have some kind of personality flaw or something where they want to be, I don't know, they just want to have conflict. That personality trait or whatever that is, that issue, that characteristic, whatever you want to call that, it's not just you, you know what I mean? If you see that with other people, with that individual, the best thing to do is just step back, keep your distance, and just let that thing resolve itself, you know, and that's what I was explaining. So yeah, we learned that from, and then in the road rage, it's a similar thing. Usually if a person's gonna be crazy with the road rage, just let them go around or something, and just yeah, just keep your distance, and yeah, that's probably the best idea. Probably the best idea. Dude, we got a lot of members in the chat. David's not a member anymore, though. Hey, thank you, Eva. I appreciate that. Thank you for the happy Father's Day. It is Father's Day right now. So that's good. So Benjamin was one of the ones that wasn't a member. David's still not a member again. Sorry, David. You want me to try? Dude, I'll try. Hold on. Let's see if we can get him. Yeah, Mr. Black. You're right. Sometimes people have an issue that's causing that, like them to be stressed out. Like even I could be like that, like on a bad day, right? Like any of us could probably be like that on a bad day, a little bit more confrontational. That's true. Sometimes it is bullying. And that could have been born out from some kind of thing that happened to that person too, like maybe in their childhood. That being said, it's not an excuse to do that. And also we have to play the survival game. So there's that. Yeah, Ethan. Yeah, David, I don't know how to get the free ones. I'm buying these out of my pocket or whatever. I guess some of it goes back into my pocket. I don't know how that works, but I'm paying. YouTube's getting a cut off of this. It's not, but I can't figure it out. So I'm just doing one every now and then. Like I've been doing like at least one a day. But yeah, Mr. Black. You're right. I mean, look, and I understand that. Look, it's like I can understand why you were that way. Yeah, I got the warm light on. Does it look good? Does it look relaxing? I could turn the white one on, but it's like hard on the eyes too. It's hard on my eyes. I don't like it. It's kind of like we're chilling by the fire. But yeah, I understand what you're saying, Mr. Black. And I do. I try to understand where the other person's coming from. However, there's also a, that's right. There's also a, there's an element of like survival, you know what I mean? Like, even if somebody's just having a bad day because like their girlfriend broke up with them, that's an old classic one. Doesn't mean they won't like take you out of the game because they're having a bad day. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? You still might want to avoid that individual or like not just, you know what I mean, not deal with it. Because I mean, obviously, yeah, you don't want to have to deal with that. There's all kinds of red tape that comes with it. Ambience lighting, that's right, David. We have other settings. I could do the brighter lights, but yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my message about that, because it's like maybe somebody else will knock them down to size, or like, you know what I'm saying? You're like, somebody needs to teach that guy a lesson. Probably somebody will eventually. It's like, probably somebody will. That's kind of what happens. Ryan, just don't drop any keys. Yeah, dude, true that. Oh my gosh. $500 in the scratch ticket. A mini bike. Reap what you sow, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you put that out there. That's what that is, Angie. You can put that out there, and then it's gonna be a problem. So like, the book of Proverbs is full of a lot of stuff that can be helpful when thinking about these things. You know what I mean? Who to hang out with, who to, you know, it's just because people hang out and do this kind of thing doesn't mean it's good. They have something coming to them, and then you might want to go a different path and all this and so on and so forth. Well, thank you for not joking about that, Ryan. I appreciate that. I appreciate you not joking about that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Galatians 6:7. Yep. Angie. No doubt. Oh, the turn signals? Oh, you're saying you actually use the signal lights for, would you use the signal lights for this? That's kind of like, so it has different settings. You want to play around with settings? We can do that. Oh, that's the brightness setting. Oh, no. No, I want the color settings. I don't like this one. This one's too cold. That one's too cold. I don't like that. That one's too dark. That one's too darkness. Whoa, that one's kind of light and white too. You know what I mean? So I just like the ambience, dude. Fireplace, candlelight. It's romantic, right? Let's see. Doing Doordash last week. Film better, made 1850. Oh wow, 1850 is pretty good on Doordash. Yeah, pretty good. Winter John, Summer John. Yeah, it was like cold, dude. I didn't like the other one, dude. It's too cold. You like this one, Ryan? Yeah, I just don't know that Grubhub's going to be a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like Grubhub, look, it was a thing here. I tried to get on, like, and then I was on the wait list for like 2 years or something like that. They kept sending me text messages like, "Do you want to remain on the wait list? Do you want to remain on the wait list?" Well, slowly, I just started not seeing orders. When I would go in and pick up orders from for DoorDash or whatever, I would see like Uber Eats orders and people coming in and picking up Uber Eats. I never see Grubhub drivers. Like I just don't. So that just went away like completely. But anyway, started signing up for Uber Eats. Background check, it costs money, really? You have to pay for the background check? I didn't know. I don't know that. Like, I've never done the Uber Eats. Ryan, thank you, man. Appreciate the big money, Canadian 99 cent. Let's go, dude. Leslie, if the nail's in the sidewall, please, please, please get another tire. Please get another tire. I know it's a lot of money, but if you can find two that match, that would be the best. Like, even if you can't get all of them, get two. So if it's like in the front, get two fronts or whatever. Put the best tire with it, or the best tires up front, and then put the other two tires that you have on the back, or whatever, however you want to do it. But at least two, if you can. And then if you got one of those two is actually still a good tire, you can keep that as a spare. Tell them just hold that out, and don't pay the recycling fee or whatever for that. Have them hold that out, and that way you'll have a spare tire. If it happens again, you can just have them put that tire on. You know what I mean? And then keep rolling until the next tire change. You think so, David? Well, ask them if they'll do it, but they may not do it. David, they may not do it if it's in the sidewall. They probably won't do it. I have a friend that's fairly isolated and could use some TLC. Well, hit them up every now and then. Ask them how they're doing. I was told it can't be passed. Yeah, I would just say, like, honestly, Leslie, I'd love to see you get, like, some tires. That way, you know, you're sure. You want to be confident when you drive so much, you want to be confident with it. Skip the dishes is popular in Canada. Um, they have too many drivers. Yeah, that's the thing on a lot of those platforms. There's a lot of platforms that have too many drivers on it, and a lot of people on wait lists and stuff like that, you know. Tells you something about our economy. A lot of people wanting to get out there and make some extra money. So Lucy wants to know where Ethan is located. Saskatchewan. No, that's fine, Benjamin. I can handle it. Good night, Leslie. Yeah, but David, you you are David, you're capable of doing a lot of things that Leslie is not necessarily capable of doing. And also, you're not going to feel as bad on the side of the road as Leslie is if that tire goes out on her. And I just want her to be safe. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just say probably some tires is gonna be the best bet. Now, I get what you're saying, David, but um, let's be real. It's in the sidewall. It's not gonna last long. There's gonna be a problem at some point. We don't want to hear from Leslie on the side of the road somewhere. And what if it's in a bad neighborhood? You know what I mean? So. So anyway, good night, Leslie. Yeah. Well, Benjamin, I ain't worried about David. I'm worried about Leslie. David will probably be fine. But yeah, sidewall blowouts are not good. Wow, that's sick. But yeah. I'm more concerned with like Leslie's safety, and others too. You know what I mean? Um, I even get to the point. So I used to be a little bit more sketchy with my tires when I was younger, but I don't mess around too much anymore. You know, even me, and I feel pretty confident. Like when things go wrong, you know, I'm gonna be able to like control the car and stuff like that. Yeah, probably. I don't stress out too much when things happen. Like I'm pretty quick to correct and to do whatever needs to be done. But um, still, man, it's a risk. Why take it? Why take it if you can avoid it? And when we drive every day, like we drive every day, like out here. You know, Leslie's out here driving just as much as I am. You guys see me driving, you don't see Leslie driving, but she's driving just as much as I am. It's a lot of driving. So you want good tires. You want some good ones on there. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah, rustic. Um, I also think about all the rain that could be coming with the storms and stuff in the summer, and also after that is snow time. You know what I mean? And so you got nice tires with good tread. That's gonna help you when the snow comes. It's gonna help you in the rain. Very important. And I don't know, dude. I just don't play around with tires as much anymore. I still get the cheap tires, but I get the highly rated cheap tires. You know what I mean? Like the ones that have really good ratings and stuff. Believe me, I've patched a few tires myself. Like I've done it myself, like multiple times. I've had to, but um, I don't want to see anybody on the side of the road having to do that. And with the sidewall, you can't. So it's not something a person can usually do on their own. Thank you, Crystal. Good night. I'm just chilling right now. I'm about to get off here. I'm gonna go do that thing. Ryan can't get over the fact that there's palm trees in North Carolina. Well, you know that those trees, Ryan, once you start going down to South Carolina, you start seeing them everywhere. So we're only like one zone away. Yeah. Rustic, I'll never fault. Yes, Benjamin, we had a palm tree in the live stream earlier, but I will never fault somebody for, even if you pay up for the good tires, you know, like if you get the Michelins and stuff, I won't fault you for that, dude. I've had good tires. I've had like really, really good tires. When I had the Chrysler 300, I used to get really like top tier tires on that. It, dude, they lasted a long time and they were good. They handled good and they did that for a long time. There's definitely a difference in between expensive tires and cheap tires. I can live with the cheap ones. When it comes to stuff like this, these tires are 50,000 mile tires, but they're relatively cheap. I can get a whole set for like a little over 400 bucks. And that's nice for me, man. And I can do that. Obviously, I can make that back in 2 days. So, General RT 45s. Is that like a Walmart tire, Benjamin? Lucy, I love driving. That's why I'm okay at Doordash. Yeah, I hear that, Rustic. See, we only get snow like 3 times a year here. It's not that bad. I drove in every single one of them, and actually on the live streams, because I got stuck in 2 of them. Well, not stuck, but I was dashing. It started snowing. It kept snowing. I kept dashing. You know how I am. I stayed out, but it wasn't bad. We don't get a lot of snow here. People don't know how to drive. I don't know how to drive that much in the snow, but I mean, I did it. I've done it. I'm on video driving in the snow. You know, it's like I can do it. But Subaru, yeah, dude. All-wheel drive in the snow definitely is where it's at for sure. No doubt about that. iOS 17, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I understand that. Dashing for cards, Mad Season. What's up? It's gonna take me a while to. It'll take me a few times to put that connection together, but good to see you, Mad Season. Have I ever seen an accident during the dashes? Yeah. I've seen accidents. Okay, Ethan, you're gonna upgrade. Nice. Rebranding. All right. Well, dude, I'll always know you as Mad Season, but yeah. Dashing for cards. Dashing for cards. Mad Season. Mad Season. Dashing for cards. Should have said Mad Dashing for cards. Cards. Mad Dashing. Did I get an update on what, Ryan? What did I get an update? Crash while excuse me, crash while I pulled up to the restaurant. When was this, Ryan? When was it? Did we see a crash in the stream or something? I'm sorry, dude. I'm not remembering. A few months ago. What happened? Did somebody run into it? Somebody? I'm sorry, dude. I'm drawing a blank on this one. I'm drawing a blank on this. Somebody crashed into somebody? I don't remember. I've seen a lot of people run red lights and stuff on the live stream. I don't remember seeing a crash. I have had somebody like almost crash into me because I was going in one way and they came out they were going opposite, like the wrong way, and they curbed their car. Like when they saw me, they ran up on the curb. That's on the live stream. Oh, man, sorry Ryan, I don't remember it. I'm sorry Ryan, I'm trying to remember that, but I see a lot of stuff every day. I turned left before I got to it. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank, dude. I'm drawing a blank. I don't know, there's something about sometimes these live streams, like, once I'm done, it's like, there's a lot of them, if you look. There's thousands of hours, I guess, at this point, or like hundreds at least. You had somebody rear-end you at a freeway entrance. David, what's up, man? Welcome in, David. How are you doing? How's the situation? How are you doing after the wreck? Speaking of wrecks, guys, David got hit by a car the other day. Hopefully you're doing okay, David. Wait for the update on that. Driving a rental? Okay. CRS, yeah. I have a case of the CRS, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. I'm glad you guys remember. I am sorry I do not remember, like, I'm trying, but I'm also not trying that hard because I don't want to hurt my brain. Sorry. You been Doordashing in the rental? That's cool. What kind of rental did you get, David? Is it a good one? Yes, Eva, we have Father Day plans. Going to my parents' house, so my dad and my mom and my kids and my wife are gonna hang out. My sister might come too, I don't know. A little bit, Ethan. To be real, you can imagine, but it's okay. I get used to it. I do it. I take one for the team for you guys, so that I can keep in touch with the chat. You know what I mean? But I don't want to do it for like 12 hours straight anymore. Oh, I remember the wreck now. It was an older gentleman. I was at a Pizza Hut. We were at the edge of Durham, down by Bethesda or something. Right? I remember. Yeah. I didn't get any updates on it, but I think everybody might have been all right. I mean, yeah, the guy was in his truck. I think they had to pry him out of the truck. It does read the new usernames, Ethan. That's how I know who it is. I don't always hear that, like, because it goes fast, but that's how I can tell. That's how I'm able to communicate with you guys on the road. Now I'm doing a hybrid of, like, reading it and listening. Because when the chat's moving fast, you can't keep up with everything, man. I try. Yeah, Ryan. I remember it now. Whew, I got it. Yay! Go memory. See, I still got it, y'all. No, it just took me a while, dude. I see a lot of stuff, so I had to, like, cycle through a bunch of... But you guys, y'all brought it back to my memory. Thank you. Yeah, that's what made me remember, because I remember I parked looking at the store, not looking at the accident. So the second time I came and I backed in so that you could kind of see. You would have had to have zoomed in, but a lot of you guys are you could zoom in. Yeah, cool. All right. Glad I remember. No, I didn't have any updates. I mean, I had no contact with anybody there, but hopefully everybody's okay from that incident. Let's go. Lucy, say something else, and it'll say your name. Lucy, say something, and you'll hear how it says your name. I have it up to the. I'll give you the opportunity to hear it, what it sounds like. Now I'll let you guys play with it for a little bit. Whenever I give you the opportunity, it's like everybody just stops typing. All right, well, I guess you guys are done with that. I'll just put it back in my ear. Oh, there we go. Dude, y'all gotta be able to hear it. Dude, y'all gotta be able to hear it. How do you not hear it? Dude, y'all gotta be able to hear it. How do you not hear it? I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up. Weird. Usually you can hear it. Hold on. Let me try the other one. Maybe the other one's better or something. Usually you can hear it. Hold on. Let me try the other one. Usually you can hear it. Can you hear that? No? Yeah, because that's both of them. Wow. I thought it was louder than that. It'll drive you crazy. Alright, well, whatever. You guys aren't hearing it as much. Just gonna put one of these back on. You guys aren't hearing it as much. Maybe you hear it a little bit so you kind of get an idea. Different when it's in your ear. I've done that before and it was really loud. So I don't know why it's not working like that today. Yeah, I don't, it's not my favorite thing either, Ethan, but I have to because I drive, so I have to be safe. It's the only way that I can communicate with people. Yeah, it's the only way I can communicate with people because I'm not gonna be able to like obviously like read the chat. I'm not gonna like sit there and be driving and like reading the chat the whole time. Try to keep up with everything. As lively as the chat was earlier, like, can you imagine that? You would never have your eyes on the road. Plus, yeah, and it's also a legal, you know, situation too. So, like when I got pulled over the other day, yeah, Ryan. Yeah. When I got pulled over the other day, like I showed this whole setup to the police officer, and he was cool. He liked that. He was like, "Man, that's pretty neat. Like how that works." I was like, "Yeah." So, you know, if I was reading the chat, obviously that would be distracted driving. It's not legal to do that. Also not, you know what I'm saying? So you get the idea. That's why I have to do it. So I've had to train my brain to be able to hear you guys listen to you and speak over you at the same time. And sometimes it's happening fast. So you can imagine. But I've been able to train my brain to do that. So, yeah, and it has to be only one earpiece as well. Because we're allowed to have one earpiece in North Carolina, in the state of North Carolina. Can't have two, gotta have one. He pulled me over because he said my license plate light was out. I don't believe that it was. I think it was just dim. I don't think it was out. It's called, Ethan, it is called, what is this called? Stream Buddy. Stream Buddy. So, what do you mean not in California? Like you can have both or you can't have any in California? I bet there's a lot of stuff you can't get. It's illegal in California. You can't talk on the phone at all while you drive, not whatsoever at all. Interesting. Even if it's hands-free? Okay. Yeah, California, man. My goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, in North Carolina, it says you can have one. You have to have the other one so that you can be aware of your surroundings. And that makes sense. That's the only way I would actually do it anyway. But, so if we were in California, you guys would have to hear the chat because I would have a speaker probably like right here. And, I don't know, Eva, I don't know if that's true. It does seem different, but I think I do better, you know. I'm not a drummer, but I mean, I would like to be. That'd be fun. But yeah, that's an interesting question, Eva. Does it work differently or better on one side or the other? I feel like the right sounds better, feels better. It is a huge fun, yeah. It's a big deal. I don't want to talk about the distracted driving so much in the chat, though, just because I don't want the algorithm to pick it up and think that you guys are talking about me for some reason. Yeah, what I'm doing is set up, and it's called hands-free, distraction-free, basically. And it's the way we can communicate in this state, to the best of my knowledge and the research that I did. So it would be the same way if you're like having a phone call in North Carolina. I can start the phone call, I can have it go here and to the speaker or whatever, and that's fine, you know, with the one earbud, and that's how you're supposed to do it, actually. The text you wouldn't be able to do because you can't, unless you could hear the text and dictate it by voice. Maybe that would be okay, you know what I mean? Not legal advice, just saying. This is the stuff I researched making my YouTube video. That's why I see a lot of people that do the videos like this. They need to be really careful and look up the laws in their states, you know what I mean? Because they're all different. Yeah, fancy. The lights, my light's fine, you know what I mean? I don't know, it might, maybe, I think, you know what I think he wanted to know? I have like 4 phones up here. I think he wanted to know what they are, what was going on in the car. I think he wanted to know. And I think he found out, 'cause, you know, he ended up shaking my hand at the end of the night. I think we're cool. But, I don't like that he used a false pretense, but I understand that's what they do nowadays, so. But anyway, hey, look, guys, I gotta go film this little clip. Yeah, drummers. Shout out to the drummers. Well, yeah. I'll show you the setup here real quick. So right now everything's on chat, but well, actually no, I'm not going to show you the set. Well, I want to, but then I think my audio will go out. Hold on a second. Actually, it won't. All right, so that's my cooling setup. I got a fan here, a fan here. Here, my light. That's a fan, right? That's for anti-glare. That's a fan, right? And then we bring it out and we got the phones. So that's below the windshield. That's legal. And this is like, I could see over here, whatever. But yeah, so that's the setup. And the cooling, stabilization. Yes, those are bottle caps, and that's a custom made stabilizer, which is also a cooling fan for my setup. And those are bicycle tubes. So that's how it works. Hold on. Now I have to shoot. Now I have to plug in the this thing. All right, plug that in. Unplug it. Yeah, no worries. Now I gotta flip you guys back around. Yeah, no worries. So what it is one of the phones on the far right is the text-to-speech system. Okay, I don't operate any of it while I'm driving. That's there. So when I'm not driving, I can modulate it. The one in the center is a monitor, so basically it just watches the live stream just like you guys. And then the left one is, and that way so I can see if it's pixelated or if it's completely frozen. And then the one on the left, which I have on YouTube right now, so I can easily keep up the chat too, is usually just the dash phone. So that's how that works. And then I got you guys up there dash camming it most of the day. But yeah, I've researched everything to make sure it's all kosher. That's yeah, and these cooling fans are necessary to keep the phone from overheating, especially on the really hot, like when I'm doing it in the daytime. I usually do it in the night anyway, but it's daytime. It's ready for daytime. Gucci 5G is in the house. What's up? Just hanging out a little bit. Hopefully tomorrow, Ryan, but maybe tomorrow or Monday. I'm not going to guarantee anything anymore. You know why? Because I thought that I was going to be able to finish it the other night, but then I went over there to the power was out, right? And then I thought I could do it the next day. Then it rained. Then I thought I could do it the next day. Then I lost the key to the car. So I'm not going to tell you when anything's coming out because I don't know. Lord willing, tomorrow or maybe Monday. But I'm not guaranteeing anything anymore because I just don't know. Yeah. That's probably, well, Fancy Nancy, that is probably why he was looking at the car. Ryan, half of the editing is already done. I just got to add the end piece, and then I've got to like cut some sound out and stuff, and I'm gonna mix some music and stuff like that. AirTag, yeah, I know. I need something like that. But with my luck, I would lock the phone that's connected to the AirTag on. I would lock that in the car, and I wouldn't have access. So they still wouldn't be able to find the key. You know, it's not luck. It's just that happened. I mean, it was just meant to be. I was meant to see that beautiful sunset this morning. Murphy's Law. That's right, Lucy. Sundays are good release dates, yeah, and I think that also has something to do with maybe that's why God wanted me to do that. I don't know. Videos go out or they don't. I don't bother them. Amazon wishlist? Nah. I don't, Lucy, I don't like asking for things, you know what I mean? I already have the buy me a coffee thing, and the people do gifts and stuff, and I already feel weird about that, and I don't like asking for stuff, so I wouldn't put a wish list. I'm not I'm not an Amazon wish list type of guy. Ethan has a question. I don't see a question. Oh, yes, Ethan. Yes. I believe in Jesus. And yeah. Sorry. Was that your question? Are you wearing a smartwatch? No, I'm not wearing a smartwatch. This is a Casio. It's got the hands. It's also digital. Shouldn't feel bad if people want to help you. Yeah. But I know, but people can help already. Oh, what's the video about? It's about a tunnel off a walkway, but then there's also a under the road underpass, if you will, that has like graffiti under it, and I have to use, even in the daytime, I had to use a flashlight to be able to see it because it's dark down there. It's a little bit short, so about 4.5 foot tall. So I walked under, and I will show you guys that too. So it's that and the tunnel. All right, and the tunnel's got graffiti, and it's got lights inside. I'm gonna go film it tonight. I guess I'm giving it away tonight, but I want you guys to check it out. So obviously, hopefully you'll like it. Team Casio. Oh yeah, dude, Team Casio. Dude. So I bought maybe what was it called? How many was it? 18 of these Casios from a guy that had collected them, and I got them all at a really good price. It was like maybe $3 each, something like that. Because I bought them all from him, you know what I mean? And so I've got this one. It's not a G-Shock. No, this is called a Tough Solar. It's a Tough Solar, so it's got a little mini solar panel in there, and then it's got like digital, but it's also got the hands. I like the hands because I like the quick reference for the hands. And they got a good loom too. Like, you want to see the loom? Looks like I just put it up against. I don't know if that's enough light. Just put it up there real quick. Show you guys the loom. See if I can get it in a dark. Oh shoot, in a dark area. That might not. It's not dark enough because of the light. I'm trying to show you. That doesn't do justice. I'll do it later. We're in North Carolina. Flip this back around. We're in North Carolina. That doesn't do justice, but the loom is pretty crazy on this. Tough Solars are great, man. I got one in gray and black too, because it came in that bundle, that dude's collection. He had G-Shocks, and he actually got into smartwatches. He was trying to get rid of all his cheap watches. I was like, dude, I love cheap Casios. So I bought all of them. So I've got a couple F91Ws. Those are really lightweight. I put those on sometimes when I'm running. And those are digital, but the F91W you're probably familiar with. It's like one of the most famous cheap watches. You know, cheap, lightweight, just disappears on the wrist. And some 158s. There was a couple 158s in there. Dude, he had stuff that I'll probably never really wear. I might sell them or give them away, but they're calculator watches. I have like 2 or 3 of those calculator watches because they came in this bundle, right, with all the other ones. But yeah, and then I've got the World Time. The World Time is one of my other favorites. So my favorite digital watch probably is the World Time. So I wear World Time every now and then too. That's right. I'm gonna put the car keys in a special place. Craven root beer. Yeah. Fancy Nancy still prefers analog time. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, look. You get used to it, right? We grew up using mostly analog. I mean, they had digital watches when I was growing up, but you look at the clock, you go to school, you look at the clock, and it's that analog clock, right? And you just get used to just looking and glancing at that, and you see it, you know. Yeah, it's a good idea, giving the kids. Well, yeah, but the calculator watches, they're a little bit bigger. They kind of come over, they're longer, you know. They got little tiny, like, little tiny, like, little buttons too, man. But they're cool. I mean, you know, they're Casio calculator watches. One of them is like tan, one of them is, I think, black. And the other one's a different model. It's like a little different, but yeah, analog Rustic Labs. Analog clocks are like the manual transmission of watches. Some people can't run them, you know. Oh yeah, Benjamin. I know. If you're talking about saving for things like buying things, believe me, I understand that. I got my family out of a. I got myself. I started at 0 and 30, and I mean, we've gotten out of some. I The other day I paid $5,000 in credit card debt down completely. Benjamin. So if that give you an idea, I've been working too. I've been working and saving for certain things, hustling a lot. That's why I was working 7 days a week for a while there. But yeah, I believe me, dude. I believe you. I know about the saving and stuff, and it's so important. It's changed my life. Saving, investing, and all this. Going to get a transmission filter and save and change it. Nice. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go film this thing. Your 60 cents would help that. Yes, you can rest assured it'll be used as wisely as I know how. A lot of the stuff that I get from YouTube, I like to try to put somehow back into YouTube, but I can't dump all of it because I don't know exactly what to do. I want to be smart, and sometimes things come up. Like the other day, the microphone went out. I end up having to just buy one. So that was the time when that kind of stuff comes in really handy, because I was able to just buy the microphone, and we were back in business. You know what I mean? So that's what it helps. It helps me keep the service on this third phone too, because that's how I keep the chat going. It helps me to be able to bring hopefully a better product. Even though it's the worst production value on the internet, we still like to be doing pretty good. I'm able to communicate with you guys because of some of these tools, so I like it. All right. So Lucy, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good one. Fancy Nancy, it was good to meet you, and I hope you have a good one too. But have fun filming, as Ethan says. What does Ethan say? Hold on, Benjamin said something, and it got blocked. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you should definitely have kids, man. Eventually, gotta grease the U joint, David. Yeah, get after it, man. I gotta replace the U joint on a Jeep, the '89 Jeep, man. I gotta get on that. Hey Ryan, thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the 279 Canadian. And Eva, thank you as well. Thank you for the sticker. Appreciate you always, Eva. That is perfect. How do you like that? It's perfect. All right, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. David, enjoy the rental. I'm glad you're doing okay after the incident. Benjamin, don't worry about it, man. Listen, guys. I never asked for any of this anyway. But if you're in a situation where you got to take care of yourself, get yourself out of bad situation, do that. Do that. Do that first. You're going to be better off. You're going to be able to do better things for people and all these things once you get yourself straight. Focus on that too. You know what I mean? I appreciate it though, Ryan. I still do. All right, guys. Yeah. So Fancy Nancy, we gotta. Hopefully we'll see you later. You know. Okay. So if you're new here, which is probably Fancy Nancy mostly right now. I don't do lives on Sunday at this time. I may have a video coming out tomorrow, may or may not, though, so you can look for that. But also, yeah, every other day in the evening, pretty much. That's how we do it. So hopefully we'll see you there. Hope you have a wonderful day off. Father's Day. Chris Wilson, you too, man. Appreciate that. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end it here. Still got work to do. All right. Appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I really do. And I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream though, because we got to get after it. And hopefully we'll see you guys next week. You know, keep an eye out just in case I release that video tomorrow. I think you guys are really gonna dig it. I do think you guys are really gonna dig it. All right, so I'm gonna end it here. Catch you on the next one.